All right. All right. Should be live here on Twitch with some Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Today's gonna be the first day of full Iceborne streams. Cool. Everything looks right here. Shroudsy, welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. Hello. Hope you're doing well this morning. You are the first to get here. We're gonna go ahead and kick things off with some optionals. So let's take a look at what we have available. I have an armor set picked out that I want to make this morning, which is Hornitar and Jagras and Kulu. So some pretty easy stuff. Hi, Leo Breaker. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. So we're going to start off with, I think there's an optional quest to kill the Great Jagras. We're going to go ahead and warm up with that. Shouldn't be too bad. Hope everyone's doing well this morning. Hope everyone got some kind of sleep over the last couple hours since Iceborne dropped. It definitely felt good to sleep after our stream last night. You want to join Team Peepo Wink Ristretto Peepo Wink? Team Ristretto? How so? Like drinking Ristretto espresso, or I don't know if I get it. Oh, secret area. Dude. Secret area with hard armor spheres. I think this is a secret area at least. Huh. No, maybe not. Maybe not. Alright. Let's get something to eat. Let's take on that Jagras. Yeah, I think the next story mission that we have in a couple hours is going to be Barrioth, but I want to do a handful of optionals before then. Just to kind of take our time. Craft up some weaponry that's not, or I guess that's not like high rank stuff. Just so we have a master rank option for everything. These iron ore, like, I guess it's to be expected that high rank stuff gets replaced pretty quickly by master rank stuff, but it happens so quickly. Barely didn't get that clutch claw off. Where's he off to? He's gonna go eat some more. Whoops. Didn't really mean to soften up his arm, but that'll work. I was saying to my girlfriend, I was talking to her earlier this morning, I'm really happy that we did some streams over the last week or two getting used to World again, because it feels good to be a little more used to this game's engine. It would be really, really frustrating if we were just now getting used to it again. Probably should have gone for the golf swing. Can't stay on his back there. I think someone is vacuuming loudly in the hallway. Maybe it's the PS4 Pro. The PS4 Pro might sound like a loud vacuum. That could be the case. Leo Breaker, how's your time with the game been so far? Yeah, you were streaming last night as well. Doing some optionals too, trying to get the Master Rank Jagras Charge Blade. Oh yeah, I bet some of those early Master Rank upgrades like that are pretty decent. I wonder if it's anything like the early, like, I wonder if it's anything like the early upgrades in the base game. Worthwhile getting for the meantime. You're also farming Jagras. We're just all farming Jagras right now. That's kind of goofy. Bunch of people with like hundreds of hours in the game just fighting Jagras again. Uh-oh. A little farther away. I haven't fought enough of Great Chungus to know his moveset very well. Being cheeky with hammer is the best thing. Team People Wink is the squad you made today? Oh, okay. I thought you were making a joke. I'm sorry. I'm just like really illiterate. Don't mind me. Is the squad you made today just simplify playing with people who you've been playing with recently? Sure, yeah. If you want me to join it, I'll join it. I was figuring at some point today I want to do some, just do some optionals with people. I don't think I really want to do any story progression with others, but I would definitely not be opposed to doing some optionals with others today. That is some damage. Pookie, what are you doing? It's better than the final Diablo's Charge Blade. Yeah, it impressed me how quickly some of the gear got replaced. I was imagining that like your high rank stuff would carry over a little bit more than it did. But I suppose that's kind of how it always is in G rank. Oh, I didn't mean to do a dive. That's okay. Alright, cool. He's peacing out. We can probably use this piercing pod on him to run him into a wall. Can't get away from us. Oh, we ran out of stamina. I should have run him into the wall there. That would have been a good strategy. Bummer. Something to think about for next time. I'm definitely still getting used to the kind of the loop of softening things up and putting monsters into walls. It's like when mounting first made its way into the series, you have to kind of get used to like what role that plays in combat. Except you just have more options for that kind of thing now. Is he asleep? He sure is. It's fun. Agreed. It does actually, it adds some variety into what you can do at any moment. It's tough knowing like what's going to be the most damage efficient. Holy crap, 653. Oh, whoops. It was a waste. So close. One day I'll try to throw stuff into walls. I don't really like the throwing stuff into walls. It feels a little cheap to me. So I doubt I'll use it very much. But in a scenario like that, it'd be kind of fun to get a cheeky down off on Jagras while he was trying to leave. does take a lot of damage, though. Let's try and get his head. Nope, we didn't get to. Here, let's try the wall part. No, he's enraged, it won't work. When they're enraged, you can't get them to go into walls. Uh-oh. Don't get sandwiched in between him and the wall. I'm so used to having, like, other music on in the background. It is a little weird having just the game sound on. Solid. No, not Jaggers. Maybe the Great Jaggers carves. There we go. Oh, we actually needed that for the helm. That's cool. See if we can get some mining done out here real quick. Hi, Pookie. No, I knew that was going to happen. They always have that dumb hitbox when they go through a tunnel. I'm going to try and craft quite a few weapon types this morning as well. Like get at least an ore or a bone crafted up for each of the weapon types so we have something in Master Rank to try out. This game's fun. Just cuz. So watch out. Have I tried Raider mode? I have not. How do you do that? Hey Alpha, welcome to the stream. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. What we get? Stone Thrower, release Jewel 4. Slinger capacity and free element up. Interesting. The decorations are really interesting so far that have been dropping. Talk to your Palico in the amp? Or in your house? Oh, in the hub maybe? Or in your house? Oh, talk to your Palico at the camp. Okay, I'll do that. Right now we're crafting our first Master Rank armor. Okay, let's see here. Oh, the music's so cozy. Right, Jagras, we need another Great Jagras shard. We'll have to fight him again. Rip. Let's see if we can make any other weapons. Let's see. So far we have a hammer, a lance, and a sword and shield. Let's take a look at switch axe. 770 in white. I wonder if the bone is ever going to be worth it. 805 in blue. Probably not, to be honest. Probably just make that one. Let's see. What else do we want to make? I want to make an insect glaive. Let's see what ones have opened up to us. The chrome trident. Kulu upgrade, which has less raw and less white, but more affinity. We have this one, so we could probably get this upgrade to go. 620 and a bunch of white. It's kind of low raw. Here's the bone one. Let's see here. Whoa, that's the Coral Pookie one. That looks pretty decent right there, actually. That's a lot of white and a lot of raw. That could be a good one to make. Kadachi Fury. That one looks cool, too. Neat. I need to watch myself. I've been saying neat non-stop the last, like, several hours of stream. And I'm sure that gets a little repetitive. The Nyx Blade. What is this made with? It's off the Pookie Pookie tree. Oh, that must be the Palalumu. Interesting. Okay. What about Gunlance? What can we make for Gunlance right now? This is a normal level 4. Ooh, that Kadachi one looks really cool. Really high raw on it, too. 529, decent chunk of white. Long shelling, though. Not much white on that Royal Burst. Does get level 5 normal, though. So if you're going for a shelling heavy playstyle, that might be really good. The Mammoth Gun Lance. Okay, I think that's all for now. Maybe we'll go for that Kadachi one. That one really looked cool. I feel like I wouldn't mind farming that one up. Plus, Viper was probably my favorite fight last night. Pookie has some really good weapons. Makes me happy that those subspecies seem to have pretty good options. Alright, let's go ahead and fight Kulu for a minute. See if we have an optional for it. Whoops. What events do we have? Just these ones. We'll do some of those events today, too. Hunt a Kulu Yaku. Alright. Very cozy way to start off the morning this morning, just with some nice casual optionals. Need to find my way to the canteen. It's this way. Does this also go in the canteen? Where does this go? Oh, that teleports you right across the map. That's neat. Huh. Darn it, I said it again. It's gonna be a drinking game. Here we go. It looks so good. I just had breakfast, so this actually isn't making me like terribly, terribly hungry yet. I'm sure sometime around lunchtime we'll have to start skipping this animation. That's how it works. Early on in the stream, you watch this animation every time. As you get more and more hungry, you gotta skip it. You got an offensive guard and evasion window deco making for some charge blade builds. That's really awesome. Offensive guard and evasion window. Yeah, that'd be a really good combo for Lance or for charge blade. Probably more so for charge blade. Evade Lance is not as strong in this game as it was in prior games. We'll switch to sword and shield after this fight too. Trying to keep some variety in things. Okay. Before we fight the Kulu, I want to go ahead and get some mining done. Just real quick. Whoops, I went the wrong way. What's over here? A Pookie, it looks like? Yeah, Pookie. Did that hardcore and try. Yeah, I know. I wish that Evade Lance was a little better in this game too. It's not like you actually have, it's not bad hopping through things, like you still can, just because of how free the movement is in terms of, I don't know, how the different directions you can move in. It actually makes it a little different or difficult to have evades come out properly, and they come out a little less snappily. Guard Lance is definitely incentivized in this game over Evade Lance. Not the end of the world, but Evade Lancing has always been my favorite style, so I'm a little bummed about that too. Maybe we can make it decent. That's how this game works. You just make it decent. Where's the ore here? Is it down here? The cursor's too sensitive. I don't want your bait bug. Boy, maybe this way will show us. Maybe you have to swing across. Have I tried figuring out the Clutch Claw, launch, and scarring? Xenos and I were messing around with everything last night. I mean, I know how to do it, absolutely. We've been playing around with like both light and heavy weapons, how to do that. Ah, on top of the waterfall. Gotcha. Yeah, I definitely know how to do it. I'm not sure like when it's most optional or optimal to do during a fight. It's pretty fun being able to make your own weakness things. It definitely means that if you were going for certain part breaks, it probably makes the process a whole lot easier. Seeing as you don't need to like brute force your way on one of the parts, even when you're doing subpar damage, you can be like, well, I'm going to go ahead and break this thing's tail, even though it's not a weak zone. Soften it up and then focus on that for a little bit. I like that variety, and that you can I don't know, you can choose which part of the monster you're going to be aiming at most of the time. I'm sure people will math out what's the most optimal way to do that, but I don't know. Definitely feels like it adds more options to pretty much all the weapons. The value of scarring also changes. What? How do you mean? Like depending on the weapon or depending on where you scar? Because that would make sense. If like you scar a really weak zone, it would make sense that it would do more damage to a really weak zone instead of a not as weak zone. Depending on the part's hit zone? Exactly. That makes sense. Cool. Let's go around. Sorry for the gathering. I always feel a little bit weird doing sort of slower paced stuff like this on stream, but it's still fun to watch. Still important to get done. I wish the bone weapons were a little more decent in early master rank, because we've gotten lots of bones. We've gotten a lot of those artifacts. Oh well, I'm sure it'll be useful to have those gathered up at some point. Okay, that looks like good enough for now. Let's go ahead and follow Kulu. Early Master Rank Bone Greatsword seems to be not bad. Not as good as Wyvern Ignition or Joe Greatsword, though. Yeah. You can see that. Where'd they go? I'm following the wrong way. I like that they'll let you turn off your camera following the scout flies now. That's really nice. I never like anything that kind of wrests away your automatic camera control. Oh, let me slide. Do it. Do it. No, it's not going to be a slide. Okay, so you can't just clutch claw whenever. I think it'll be interesting learning different monsters when it's safe to clutch claw. I also am not sure with hammer how you can do the spinny clutch claw. There's a way for you to do that, but I don't know how. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. There are a lot of great changes this patch. Oh, agreed, wholeheartedly. The one that needs to get appreciated the most is how much smoother this game runs on some of the consoles. I'm not sure what it's like on base PS4, but on this PS4 Pro, it runs, I don't know, like before it was always around like 40 frames a second, it felt like. This runs so much smoother, so much closer to 60 all the time. Need to charge the hammer, then release the attack, then clutch claw after a charge attack to do the new attack with the claw, charge the hammer, release the attack, and then clutch claw. Oh, okay, I got you. I see it. It's after an attack. Thanks, Alpha. Interesting interactions there. I want these materials. Thank you. Thank you. Surprising since PS4 seems like it got an overhaul too. It looks and feels great. Base PS4 did? Good. I know some of the base consoles, judging by some of the early frame rate analysis of the last game, of the base game, still had trouble hitting 30 some of the time. Like it would drop a little bit below that. Not often, but occasionally. Hopefully they've ironed that all the way out. There we go. So that's how you do that spinning attack. That's neat. I dig that. Took a while to figure it out. Apparently the follow-up attack is different depending on the charge attack you use. Interesting. Get wrecked. That felt good. You kind of like swing your clutch claw out in an arc. That's interesting. It's super addictive. Agreed. You just had a rock. Turn around, please. Oh yeah, that was a different follow-up. Didn't do the spinny one. Interesting. And he's KO'd. Should have positioned better. Poor Kulu. He's not doing so hot. They still do take quite a bit of damage. I'm a fan of it. It means you get to see a lot more of each hunt. Oh no, you haven't watched the VOD from yesterday? It's okay, we didn't really do a whole lot, Uchi. We fought the 3 first subspecies. Good morning as well. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the tip on the Hammer Alpha. We fought the first 3 subspecies. So that's the Viper Tobi Kadachi, Nightshade Paolumu, and Coral Puki Puki. They were pretty decent. I didn't think too much of Nightshade. It did seem more decent than like regular Paolumu. That's not saying a whole lot, but I don't know. It was better. But both Viper Tobi Kadachi and Coral Puki Puki were like impressively different hunts from their standard species. I was very pleased about it. We'll probably farm Viper a little bit later for some of his armor or some of his weapons because they look pretty cool. Give me that crunchy damage. So you can't do the clutch claw at all from the level 1 charge. You have to get at least the level 2 charge to come out. There you go. Neato, yeah. It was a good time. This morning we're doing some optionals first. Both to just kind of take our time and enjoy crafting some things. To get some armor though less, get some ice resistance and some polar mobility buffs. And just to do some stuff that's not like all spoilers, so people who don't want spoilers can still enjoy for a little bit. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Gotta eat breakfast. We'll probably be around later. Cheers, Alpha. It's been nice having you here briefly. I hope you have a wonderful day. No rock for you. Nice, there we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Clutch claw follow up onto the head. He's knocked over. Let's get him. Oh my god. What? Oh, okay. I hit one of the Jaggers too. I thought we did 2 bouts of 400 damage to him. Master Rank Kulu should always have a rock, lol. He seems to agree with you. Yeet. That felt really good, that little segment right there. Hammer's fun. Hammer's always fun. We look a little goofy running around the ancient forest in our like warm weather outfit. That's okay. It's not all about the fashion always. Just most of the time in this game. When I first started playing this series back in Generations, armor sets were something that I was like really bad at making originally because all I wanted to do was make fashion sets originally. Like I would still try and get skills to go in, but I would put a whole lot more weight on if it looked good than if the skills actually functioned. I'd say I was actually like that until I started playing Freedom Unite. That game, if any game will break you of a fashion hunting habit, it's going to be that one. Oh, I want to slide. you can claw after the Big Bang. I didn't realize. I guess that makes sense. You can claw after the Big Bang because it's one of the charged attacks. Thanks for the tip, Rock Spider. Good morning. You can do the claw after any of those charged attacks, or I guess after the level 2 or the level 3 charged attacks. I wonder if they have to hit. Alright, he's almost dead. Large Kuluyaku plume. That's something I like about this game, is it's not just like, they don't just use the same item names, just with like little like stars for like tiers of rarity or anything. They actually change the names on everything between the ranks. There's so much effort and time that goes into stuff like that. That's really cool in this series. You're still Fashion Hunter, and nothing's gonna stop you. It's hard mode. Yep, that's part of the fun. Like, that's part of why I'm kind of glad that I don't have full transmog in these games, is like, people who have only used transmog or something like that really don't know the joy of figuring out a set that has decent skills and you are completely satisfied with the looks of. It's such a fun compromise to figure out. No egg for you. Rip. Thank you, you keep saying that. It's true. I mean, if you can just make the set look like whatever you want, I don't know, there's way less fun in that. There's no challenge to it. Yep, I agree wholeheartedly. This game makes it easier because you have layered options, and I appreciate that. It's kind of like it's a nice compromise between full transmog and like not that many layered armor sets exist, so you have to kind of compromise. So you don't want all your sets to look like the same layered armor, so you want to still find pieces that look good on their own. But then it's fun being able to say, okay, well, I want these skills so I can get like the 2 derpy Uragon pieces in there, but then still have like my pretty like Azure Rathalos pieces in there too, and like have some layered armor with it. Like, it's nice. It's a nice compromise, this game, I feel like. You're an armor collector anyways. Nice. Hey, Plasmodium, good morning. You're usually in full sets. One of your favorite ways to play is to wear full sets and just have a nice armor progression that way. Maybe we should do that. We'll do that some of the time, maybe. I think we'll do that once we get to some of the really exciting fights. Like, I fully intend to farm up lots of armor and weapons from some of the flagship monsters that are returning. Guten Morgen! I wish I remembered more German. I would try and say Guten Morgen, or good morning to you too, but I don't remember that. It's been a long time since I took German. Am I doing Iceborne stuff right now? We are. Ooh, what'd we get? Dude, Airborne and Attack Tool. That's going to be so good for Sword and Shield. Heck yeah. That's how you plan to go when you finally get your Hornitar set? Gotcha. Yep, we're doing Iceborne optionals right now, so these are some optional hunts. We're crafting our first Master Rank armor that will hopefully be helpful with the rest of the story quests that we're doing today. I think the next story quest that we're doing is, we're going to be fighting Barioth in a little bit. I still don't know my way around very well. How am I liking it so far? Plasmodium, it's so much fun. There's so many little details that are amazing in the hub, and just, oh, I'm having so much fun. I hope that when you get to play it, you enjoy it too. Jewel with 2 skills, yep, they do that now. Okay, let's go ahead and make that Kulu armor. Look at this, guys. If you use the right stick, it goes down in pages now. You don't have to hold down the whole time. Maybe it's done that always, and I'm just really dumb, but I feel like that's a new thing. You usually make full sets if they have 1 or 2 skills if you're interested in having. Uchi, you pick up on my visual like tells so quickly. I'm gonna put like a ban on the word neat for myself. Like if I say the word neat, I have to like, I don't know, like slap myself or something. I'm not actually gonna do that because like I'm pretty sure like abuse on Twitch is like not cool, but I don't know. I'm probably gonna say the word neat a lot. It's gonna be a bummer. You won't be able to play it till December. Hopefully there's no delays on PC. Agreed, man. Okay, so we need to get these Hornitar stuffs, and we also need a little bit more Jagras materials. Let's go ahead and switch up to a different, let's see if we got a Pure Crystal. And let's switch up to a different weapon type. Did we get a Pure Crystal? Oh, the music's awesome. Nope, we did not get our Pure Crystal. Bummer. Something I was looking at, there are a couple really cool looking Viper Tobi Kadachi weapons. It seems like some of the new subspecies have pretty decent looking stuff. Like, that is a pretty cool looking insect glaive. I like the coloration of that a lot. That's like, those are like my colors. My colors are like earth tones like that. Specifically the gun lance. It has long type shelling, which I know isn't meta, but it looks so cool. We're gonna have to make it. There's no question. Where is it? It's not down here. It's up here somewhere. Viper Kodachi tree. It looks so cool. Yeah, we're gonna have to make that. Para Insect Wave Pog, yeah. The Baroth armor looks really cool. It reminds me of the Tri one, I think. You say Nido a lot. They did buff the Gunlance and Iceborne. I know. I'm planning on kind of taking my time and crafting up at least one of each of the weapons sometime today, so that we have at least one weapon from each. And we can start practicing the new movesets. Long and normal shelling has been buffed. They accept focus now. Dude, that's cool. Okay, what are we doing next? We're going to switch up to a different weapon. But yeah, if anyone has any questions, like if you don't have the game yet, like you're waiting on PC, if you have any questions about stuff, I can try and show some stuff off if you want to see it. I am not at all opposed to doing stuff like that. Chrome Knight Sword or Chrome Duel. Let's go with the Chrome Knight Sword. Sword and Shield. Back at it. Right now in the story, our handler is gone, and so we have this handler instead for a little while. The Viper Longsword. Does it look good? Oh, man, we're going to have to look. Thank you, Rock. Thank you, Rock. I'll look at it. What are we doing? We're doing Jagras again. But with Sword and Shield this time. Focus gives 1 to 3 seconds of improved shelling and recovery frames. 1 to 3 seconds of improved shelling? What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand that. Always like the Kodachi Gunlance. Me too. Gunlance was the first weapon I played through World with. Like in low rank, I played through with Gunlance, and so I used that Gunlance, the base Kodachi Gunlance, for a while. It was fun. Okay, let's see. Let's look at the Viper Longsword. We haven't looked at the longswords yet, so let's take a second here. Just a regular iron one. Seatzy. Cool, I'm happy the Seatzy one gets upgraded to look like the scimitar. I guess actually it doesn't look quite as cool. That final upgrade looked kind of neat with the serrated blade. That's cool looking. Woo, that looks beefy. I like that. Oh, it's so pretty. They made it pink. Dude. I'm going to say dude a lot instead. I love pink. I look like the programming instructor in uni. People have been saying they like the glasses, so I've been leaving them on recently. It's definitely a different look, though. Grand Kopesh. Anja Direfang. Here's the Bonboro one. Tobi Kodachi and Viper Kodachi. Whoa. That's pretty cool. It does look like a bone weapon with some stuff tacked on, but it's still pretty cool. How are the stats? I didn't even look. I was just looking at the looks. Okay, it is 759, some white, some affinity, and some para. Those seem like really decent weapons. Abyss Piercer. That's the Hornitar weapon. Man, I wish they would look like the models from Free Me Night. That would make me really happy if there was like a throwback like Darkness Lance or Darkness Longsword. Okay, I think that's all for now. All right, let's go do a quest. Did we eat? I can't remember. The looks is all that matters. I mean, at this point in the game, really, that's true. We're just going to be going through and making stuff that looks cool. Sorry for skipping the lovely animation. You hope Viper Kodachi dual blades can poison and para. They don't. We checked. Maybe the final upgrade of them, but the base upgrade does not have that, unfortunately. It's weird for me doing a stream in daytime. I have my lights kind of pointed at the wall instead of at me. I have to do some like weird lighting stuff. So if I look a little different or the color looks a little different on my cam, that's why. You know, but it would be awesome. Oops, bumped the mic there. Agreed that it would be awesome. Again, I'm gonna do some quick mining before we do the quest. Try and get some pure crystals so we can upgrade some more weapons. I've really been enjoying Sword and Shield recently, so hopefully you guys enjoy watching the new Sword and Shield combos and stuff. Sure hope they made enough changes that there's no meta that emerges. There'll definitely be a meta. Like, there will always be a meta. That's just how this game works. I just hope that the meta is more varied and a little less samey than before. Because before it was like kind of one size fits all for a lot of the fights in the game and all the weapons. So it's like, I hope that through their changes to the skill systems, they make it so that there's a lot of variety for the sets that you see. Yeah, there will always be a meta. No pure crystal. Here it is. I'm slowly learning my way around. Bummer. Maybe we have to go to the Wild Spire for that. A little less Draken for everything. They've already said that Behemoth and Leshen are not coming back for Master Rank. Which makes me happy. I'm cool with them doing cool crossovers, just don't build the meta around it, please. I want the meta built around some like really cool monsters from Monster Hunter, not some weird Final Fantasy thing. Thank you very much. I am interested to see if they keep doing ambitious crossovers like that, though. Because those were both pretty ambitious crossovers. Like, the crossovers themselves were quite cool. Like a big raid boss and a story-based quest line. It's just how they went about it, but it wasn't amazing. Final Fantasy's not weird. It's not so... I'm not saying it's weird. I'm just saying, like, I don't want that as, like, the final endgame gear in my Monster Hunter. That's all. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a really nice morning this morning. We've been looking forward to this day for so long. It's Iceborne Day. Alright, so Sword and Shield has access to a bunch of new Slinger stuff, so we're going to try and Clutch Claw onto him after we land this mount. Right, we're going to try and get 2 Clutch Claws off on his face. Oh, that's his arm. Okay, that works. Jagras is kind of hard to Clutch Claw the face. Okay. So now that we have this, we can go ahead and maybe use the Slinger Burst to stagger him and let us get another Clutch Claw off. With Sword and Shield, you have to land 2 of those Clutch Claws to soften up a part because it is a lightweight weapon. Heavier weapons have an easy time of it. They just Clutch Claw once and they're golden. So we're going to go ahead and draw our weapon, switch to Slinger Burst. Oop. There we go. See if we can get this off. Nope. Oh no, we're good. Okay, and we softened him up. That was the goal. So that's the new Sword and Shield combo. That did a lot of damage, too. What's new with this big boy? Probably not a whole lot. He might have 1 or 2 new moves. I'm not used to the Great Chungus stuff, either. So I'm not sure what moves are from Great Chungus and what moves are from Master Rank. Keep that softened up. I wonder if you can like prolong how long it's softened by doing that. Still working on the timing for getting that right. That combo there, depending on how you time the button presses along with it, does more damage and more element. I'm still working on that combo though. Oops, completely lift. Okay, so there was some of the timing. Still need to work on that. You could really do a lot of damage just by spamming this stuff. Like, I would not be surprised at all if that got banned in TA. I don't know if there's been a official ruling on that yet, but I would be really surprised if you're able to Clutch Claw things. Is it just my G rank armor that's reducing the damage? Nope, this is actually still high rank armor. This is layered armor on top of a high rank set. Yeah, I have 410 defense. So I don't know. This isn't Chungus though. This is a high rank or master rank great Jagras. So he probably doesn't hit as hard as like the Chungus did. He's not meant to be like an AT fight or anything. Chungus hits way harder though. Yeah, this is not Chungus. No, he left. Pookie, bye. Don't need to talk to you. No. It feels funny to be running around the ancient forest doing fights like this again. He got Chester. No. Hurry up, buddy. Get over here. This game looks so good. I'm still in awe of this game in terms of how it looks. I'm sure taking a big break helps with that, but man, this game looks awesome. Okay, so now his torso is softened up there. Okay, that's another thing I like about that combo is you can roll out of it. Oh, huh, we got hit in the middle of that. How interesting. Someone mentioned yesterday that Maestro Nox was canceling it before the fourth hit into a back hop and then chaining it. I'm gonna have to play with that. Okay. That didn't knock him into a wall. I don't know if maybe it was because it was a piercing pod. Just as a positioning tool, that new combo is pretty neat. It's a lot less like restrictive than the shield bash combo was. Although compared to doing just straight up blunder combos on the ground like this, I don't know how it stacks up. That did a lot of damage. I wonder when you can cancel it out there. We'll have to play with it. He rolls out and back hops after the roll. That's how he does it. Oh, okay. He rolls out. Thank you, Rock Spider. I appreciate it. I haven't been watching many of those streams yet. Like, I didn't watch a whole lot of Shepherds, and I didn't watch any of Nox's either. Just because I don't want to get spoiled for some of the later fights. Not so much in terms of like who's in the game, but just how the monsters fight. I don't want to see. Oh yeah, I don't know if I've said this morning, so just in general, we're trying to avoid any sort of spoiler discussion in the chat. So monsters that have been announced ahead of time, like Zinogre, Glavenus, those are fine to talk about, but if there's something that hasn't been public, please don't talk about it yet. Once we get to it, obviously we'll talk about it, but until then, we're going to try and stay away from it. He rolls out and back hops after the roll. That's how he does it. You know, does he roll consistently one direction to do that, or does he kind of play it by ear? He probably plays it by ear. How was his stream? Did you watch a bunch of Nox yesterday, Roxplayer? You're excited to fight some of those announced monsters? Me too. Like, that's one. Darn it, that's not what I meant to do at all. That's one of my goals for the weekend. I don't really have any like specific goals in terms of like I want to finish the game this weekend. It's just like I just want to get to fight some of those fights and learn some of them. Like if I can learn one of those flagship monsters that's returning to fight and like farm up their gear, their armor, I think I'll be happy. That's really all I need this weekend. We've been waiting so long to fight those monsters. Oh gosh, that was supposed to be a side roll. It'll be your first time experiencing them, Monka S. Dude, enjoy. You're in for such a treat. And that means you get to go back and learn a whole bunch of other movesets someday if you ever go back to the rest of the series. Indeed. His crotch ball just always so uncomfortable. Like, I don't like that. Maybe that's a weird thing to say. I don't know. Let's go try and mine some stuff. Sword and Shield feels pretty good to me. Definitely still feeling out like when to use that combo, but I'm getting more used to the inputs for it. And for the Clutch Claw. We've gotten a lot of those artifacts. Wish we'd gotten as many crystals, because we could definitely use the crystals more. Whatever the rare crystal's called. Which one do you think you're most looking forward to fighting, Plasmodium? We should use this take all button. Take all rewards? Yes. What? Why would you do what? Capcom. 15 minutes on a master rank Toby. Are you saying that's fast or slow, Leo Breaker? Glavinus? Yeah, I think probably the one I'm looking forward to most is Zenogre, because I've already fought Narga and Tigrex. But Glavinus is up there for me too. Generations was my first game in the series, so Glav has some good memories for me. SP? What's SP? Like this music's like cathartic to come back to each time. It's so chill. Okay, we just need Hornitar stuff now. When we need to craft it, we need a Hornitar Razor Wing and 2 Monster Essence. Cool. Let's go ahead and I have an idea for that. For this quest, we're going to go ahead and change to our Poison Sword and Shield. There it is. Ristretto Monka S. Have I done the Steamworks stuff yet? Yes, it's so much fun. Did you just try it out, Shroudsy? 15 minutes is like when you first fought low rank Toby. Slower, just feeling the longer fights. I'm enjoying it a lot. Like if most of the fights in this rank take about 15 to 20 minutes, that's probably good for me. Like if there's a really hard one and it takes half an hour, that'll feel nice. If I get really used to a fight and I can do it sub 10, that'll also feel really nice. We could do the Steamworks again. Add fuel. Help the Steamworks. Yeah, we only have about 480. We'll wait. We'll do that later on. Do it with the serious handler. There's a different cutscene? No way. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. All right. Oh, we have a lot of stored fuel. We're good. All right, let's do it. Did I get the Silver Knight layered armor? I did not. I just got the Yukama one. I didn't get the Digital Deluxe. So how this works is it generates a random set of patterns at the bottom there. The numbers don't mean anything. At least I don't think they do. Oh. Oh, they tell you what it is. Or no, they don't. Never mind. It's just random. And by guessing the right sequence over and over, it charges this thing up. So you just kind of have to mash buttons and get lucky. I'm not getting too lucky right now. There we go. As you go through this minigame, stuff goes off the rails. The cats will come help you like this, and they'll tell you which ones to press. Which is nice of them. They're so cute. It's funny, you can't really look at the cutscene too much because you're just mashing wildly. Nice. So they definitely help you get a little further into this minigame. Alright, and then they leave and you go back to your regular mashing. You don't mind the long fights, but sometimes when you don't have much time, you have to farm a bunch of parts, so it feels so long. I getcha. Well, that's where you have to learn the monster and learn how to like capitalize on it really well, I guess. Am I missing buttons? Am I missing button inputs? Oh, rip. The music for this is cute. Oh gosh, we are getting so unlucky. There we go. All right, pipes are singing today. Ready to make it happen? Yes, I am. Let's do it. Ah! It definitely feels like a Japanese game show. Like you get the characters like popping in from the side, and the guys going nuts on the side there. This looks like a Kingdom Hearts minigame. It so does. This is so Japanese. I love it. I think varying up which button you hit to start with is smart. All right. All right. We have 341 fuel to get to the top there. I bet we can do it. There we go. There we go. I wonder if there's any sort of rhyme or reason to this. You get so much stuff. You really do. Reading the list at the end of this minigame is really rad. And I think it's really fun that you get the fuel for this just by doing quests a lot of the time. So you can go and do some farming and then come back and just have this minigame as like a nice break. Oh gosh, we're not going to make it. No. We're getting so unlucky. No. No. Hi, Kensme. Welcome to the stream. No, everything broke. There's not enough fuel. Ah. Oh, well. So we got a bunch of mega potions and max potions and stuff. It's a bummer. We were so close to the end there. RIP. Again, we're out of fuel. I'm not going to waste all my ore on it. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll do it later. You guys have that to look forward to. I promise. We'll get to it. If you exit and add fuel, does it help your Steam? Let me see. Oh, no, you can't. Well, let me see here. You can hold down R2 when you're doing this to have it just randomly mash buttons for you as well. So if you want to take that kind of luck portion out of it. You're right. You can add more. Man, they just like a good gambling thing. They know how to get you. No! We must make it to the end. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Just one more try. Just one more try. I can stop whenever I want. Oh, and you can get like house decorations from this? We're just gonna hold down R2 and have it mash for us. Nah. Okay. We're done with that. We're done with that. How we've been doing, Kensme? We're doing well. Last night we finished up the first 3 subspecies, so Viper, Tobi-Kadachi, Koro Puki-Puki, and Nightshade Paolumu. And I was pretty impressed with those fights in general. Right now we're crafting up our first Master Rank armor set, and we're doing some optionals. We might craft up some weapons, and then we're going to keep going with the progression by fighting Barioth next. Gamble. I'm not very good at gambling. I've been enjoying myself quite a bit. Okay, so we need Hornitar pieces. I think there's an optional quest for Hornitars. Is it in MR2? There it is. Yep, bugger off, bugs. Just killed Barioth, taking a small break. Nice. Well, I hope you're having a really fun time. Did you play like all night, Kensme, or did you go to sleep? I feel like you went to sleep at some point. Might make cookies. That way you can enjoy the cozy vibe whenever Grand Meowster is cooking your hunter a meal. You can just be like, I have a cookie. It makes everything better. Rotten Vale music. Let's scooch a little closer, actually. Scooch, scooch. You went to sleep? Yeah, so did I. I slept from about 4 until about 10, I think. Something like that. Normal sleeping hours, you know. Okay, so we're here for Hornitar bits. And there are Vespoid up here. Well, let's go get those out of the way first, then. Lame. Usually the release date for this on PC, it's January 2020. Yeah, it's not December. You said that earlier, and I didn't know for sure if it was wrong or not, so I didn't say anything. Like, legitimately, I couldn't wait for this game when it first came out. I couldn't wait to play this game. So I bought a PS4 for it. So I mean, I can advocate for that, but if you've already invested so much time into a gaming rig, I bet it would feel pretty bad to buy a PS4. It could be January 1st. It could be January 1st. Imagine that. Imagine them giving you it in the first day of the new year. Oh, that'd be so nice too, because it'd be a holiday. You'd have plenty of time to play. Beefy Vest Blade. Let's see if this works better. You have to go get a PS4 and another SSD. Yeah, you would. If you were used to PC load times, base PS4 load times would make you want to die. Is that all of them? Nope, there's some more. They're spawning. They're just up there. Their stones would do it. Looks like they all drift down together. Yeah. Clutch Claw's pretty good for this. It does destroy them a bit, though. Thinking about an SSD, it is a nice upgrade. I can recommend it. You don't need a big one. I mean, I guess it depends on how many games you play. But you could have like you could even put your old PS4 hard drive in an enclosure for cheap and have that be an external drive for games that you don't need fast load times for, and then have a couple important games on your internal. I just don't have that many things installed. I literally just have Monster Hunter and Tetris. There's Radoban. But you could, I don't know, SSDs are not that expensive anymore. Granted, they're not like $10 or anything, but they used to be like multiple hundreds of dollars. So getting a 256 gig one for like 70 or 80 bucks feels real good. Almost done. One more Vest Blade. Then we go get the Hornet Tars we're actually here for. You've seen the load times for this, and it's kind of unbearable without one. Yeah. It's like a full 30-second break every time you go to a new area. Now, granted, they're loading up giant maps like this, so it is understandable, and I would rather do one big load at the beginning and have a whole map to run around like this than have a bunch of little loads. I don't know. Are there Hornet Tars up here? Nope, they're going to be down there. You don't like that Bomb Burrow is everywhere? Yeah, it seems a little misplaced, I think. I don't know if I would have done that. He just looks, I think he, like, it's not, I don't mind the idea of one monster being able to go everywhere. He just looks at a place. Like, he just looks weird because he's all fluffy and snowy, like walking around the Rotten Vale. Maybe if they changed his decor. I'm sure we'll all come to hate having Bonbro in our quests. Okay, would you die, please? Thank you. He'll just come charging in from off screen. It'll be the new Basilgeuse. He'll just be Bonburo flying in from off screen, smashing you with a rock. Whoops. Did we kill any of those? Aw, there's none left over. There is a mining point though. Maybe we can get the crystal that we need. Is the weirdest to you? Mobile typing? I'm sorry, Shroudsy. Rip. There we go. There's our Spirit Vein crystal. Did more of them spawn? It says that there's like corpses. Where? Huh. That was weird. There's one. They take a lot of damage. These master rank bugs, dude. We just need those razor wings and monster essences for what we're doing. Oh, he's getting a drink. Enjoy your drink, Radoban. I like that he's not aggroing to us. That makes me happy. I didn't realize he wasn't an aggressive monster. How do I like Viper Toby? He's been my favorite hunt so far, Kensme. I was really impressed. Like, both him and Coral Pookie Pookie were surprisingly different, I thought. But Viper, especially, his movement is a lot less snappy than regular Tobi-Kadachi. It's more flowy, if that makes sense. And a lot of his movement options where he, like, flies and can kind of do his rising uppercut, like, out of his flight. It's really neat. Like, I was really happy with that fight. How about you? What did you think of those fights, Kensme? That, and I think I like his coloring too. Like some brown and orange. That's like some of my favorite colors. So I dig that monster a lot. He's gonna be a new favorite of mine, I'm sure. Ooh, spiders. Okay, there are some more Hornetars spawning in. I wish they showed up on the minimap better. Whoops. It's insane the amount of stun Bombro takes. You got 5 stuns. Yeah, I saw Shepard. So I did watch a little bit of Shepard's stream last night after I got off. And I saw him and Toad do some arena duos against Bombro. It was gnarly. They were both doing hammer. I like that Bombro isn't aggressive either. It's pretty nice. You're struggling a bit with how jumpy some of the monsters are. Me too, Kensme. And I think the main thing that I was kind of surprised by, besides the fact that those fights were really decent, is, especially with those 3 monsters, and I guess Beatotus too, they apply status to you so liberally. Like Beatotus, every time he walks by you, you get Ice Bite. Viper Toby could apply poison so easily and quickly, and it was strong poison too. I ran out of antidotes. Hammer, please nerf. LOL. And so I don't know if like you need to have the proper armor set to deal with that, or if you're gonna fight those guys, or if just some proper decos to try and negate some of that effect. But it was pretty intense how much status they could kick out. It's beautiful. Yep. I'm happy there's actual stun in this game now. And it looks like it works in multiplayer too, which is great. Because you could get some stuns in base world, but only single player, like never in multiplayer. I guess not unless you're using bow. Bow for stun. Slugger can go up to level 5 too with the right set. That's neat. God darn it, I said neat again. Neatborn. You've been bringing counter status / blight. What does that do, Kensme? I don't know that skill. Okay. I think that will let us craft our first master rank armor. Okay, let's see. All right. Okay. Cool. So that's our first master rank set. Unupgraded, it gives us 579 defense. Someone totally didn't take off work for this. I did. I definitely did. Alright, let's change back over to the new sword and shield. And let's go ahead and let's line some decos. We get 3 level 4 slots. So we're definitely putting in expert. We're definitely putting in flight attack. And we're definitely putting in, I think, Mire Walker? Yeah, because we want that polar mobility. For these, I'm going to go ahead and put in our evade our evade window gem. And then we can put in one of our expert jewels. This is fun. Like, this is a really, like, for being MR1, this is a lot of slots and stuff. Okay, we can put in the attack jewels I have. That's going to leave us with 2 slots still to put in some ice res, I think. Attack and speed, yep. So now we have attack boost. That's a pretty decent set. We have attack boost 7, crit eye 6, speed eating, aquatic polar mobility, which is really helpful for the Hoarfrost Reach, health boost, crit boost, weakness exploit, handicraft, airborne, and evade window. That's neat. God darn it, I did it again. I'm not doing it on purpose, I promise. I need to figure out what we're about to fight Barioth in a little bit, so I want to figure out what decoration is going to negate Ice Blight for us. Let's see. It's not a skill. You've been bringing poison resist, sleep res, blight res, etc. How do you bring those with you, Kensme? You're still using your high rank armor? Oh yeah, Elementalist. Thank you, Rock Spider. Thank you. What would I do without you guys? I think for now we're just going to slot in Vitality. Ice Mantle? Yeah, we should do that. Instead of... I don't want to use Temporal. There you go. All right, let's save this. And then let's actually play around with the layered armor settings and see if we like... Take them all off. So this is what that looks like without any layered armor. It's not super pretty. What skill do you gem in? Oh, you gem in the skill. Okay, I get it. Thank you. Sorry I'm slow. Okay, let's start there. We'll probably stick with what I had before. I dig how this looks. That's so much attack for a crit and attack and crit for such a basic set. It really is. And like, I don't even have that many decorations either. So this feels pretty good to me. 609 defense too. Yeah, we'll be good with this set for a while, I think. You don't know if Ice Res is necessary for Barioth, honestly. Okay, well then we'll stick with what we've got right now. Looks like we've got an exclamation mark over here with the Melder. Probably from the bug quest we just did. We're gonna keep doing a couple optionals and craft up some more weapons, I think, and then we'll keep going with Barioth in a little bit. Anti-Para Jewel. Nice. Let's do some of the request quests, basically. If anyone wanted to join up for this portion of the stream, I would not be opposed. I don't know if you guys want to see me do like duos or triples with other people for this part, just to make things more interesting. All right, let's look at what we're gonna look at. Your game, okay? Layer Breaker, you're welcome to join up. I'll post the session ID. BRB, you're gonna make cookies. Okay, Kensme. Oh man, we can upgrade the Royal Rose. Is there a Viper Toby Sword and Shield? No, there's not. Bummer. Let's go ahead and put that gun lance on our wish list. Where is it? I'm bad at these menus. It was right here the whole time. Okay. Why can't I put it on my wish list? That's weird. What the heck? Or I already have that. I guess maybe because it's an upgrade, you can't forge it. You'll join when you'll get back? Neat. You would, but you're working right now, and if you're not, no PS4. Yeah. So what we were upgrading a gun lance. We were upgrading the Tobi Kadachi gun lance. That's what we were doing. There's the Ravenous gun lance. There it is, Kadachi Striker. Oh, it's such a cool looking one too. Majestic Kadachi Striker. I think that was probably the last one we could craft in the base game. Oh wow, we only need one piece for that. Sweet. Ultra Plagia sack? Cool. Okay, and then besides that, we're going to go ahead and forge another ore weapon, I think. We could do Insect Glaive or we could do Switch Axe. I feel like because Kensme's here, we gotta start practicing Switch Axe. What? I thought we got a Pure Crystal. I guess not. Red icons for G-Rank equipment's kind of weird. Agreed. Okay, I'm gonna go up to the hub and then I'll post the session ID so we can do some duos. Just for the optionals part. I feel like because we're gonna be doing some optionals throughout today, doing it with other people, we'll add some variety. Doing the Wolg optional was a mistake. Monka S. I don't know what that is. I haven't done it yet. Okay. So, the session ID. What the heck? Oh, I'm not on a session. Let me make one. Automatic settings, Celion and Gathering Hub. So cool. I love some of that quality of life stuff that they added. I'm very happy they didn't rest on their laurels after they improved so much stuff quality of life wise with World. Stuff like that. They just kept going. Very good thing. Whoops. Okay. So also look at how easy it is to type out that online session ID to the top right there. So we have 3ATJ, WNDT, and then ECFM. There you go. That's the session. Maybe you can get the sack from Gyros. Yeah, it might be a Gyros part. Good thought, Rock Spider. It's nice to catch my stream when you don't have to be in bed for the next hour. Don't have to head to bed for the next hour? Yeah, I got you. Yep, I feel that. I do normally stream pretty late. Well, in the meantime, let's go ahead and let's enjoy this hub. Let's check out some stuff. We have a hitching post here. What are these? These must be like... Ah, they're like hitching post stuff for the Cortos or the Barnos. It's awesome they segment it like that. Much easier to read. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see if we can craft our Palico some Master Rank gear while we're waiting. So this is the hub here. If you guys haven't seen it yet, it's got all the facilities in it that you want. You can adjust your and your Palico stuff. You can sit down and pet your Palico in the footbath, which is adorable. And you can walk straight over into the smithy, and it has like a separate instance of the smithy, so you don't load out of the gathering hub. Super nice. Sure not sure what I decided with Alpha and Miracle. Who knows? Okay. Master rank. Look at this. Got so much stuff we can make already. That's crazy. I guess we have fought a lot of monsters already. Aww. Rumor has it this sweet little stuffed toy is among the deadliest creations of all time. LOL. We have some Tigrex. How do we already have some Tigrex stuff? That must be left over from the beta or something. Or maybe one of the tracks we picked up? I don't know. Interesting. Go ahead and we'll get him in some Bottom Burrow gear. You get one piece from every beta quest? Oh, neat. God darn, I did it again. I did it again. That's a cute little cat. Not interesting. Neat. It's a beta reward. It's weird that you just get like one scale. It's kind of odd, to be honest. Okay. Let's explore. What can we do up here? There's a hallway back there. Just finished up with Toby. Should be joining in a bit. Okay, Leo Breaker. Thanks. It'll be nice to play with somebody else too. In the meantime, we will enjoy the footbath. I'm hitting toggle armor. There we go. It just takes off your pants. That's a little awkward. I guess I get it. You can pet the cat. If you did the Elder, I'm sure they gave you an extra peek at equipment like Nergi did. I did not do the Elder. Nope, I did not. Aw, this is cute. Nope, I have not done Volcana yet. What do you do if you pick up? What do you do if you pick up the cat? Oh, you're gonna dip him in the water. I get it. They put a lot of work into stuff like this. Aww. Very cute. Didn't know the Palico is capable of being a normal cat. Yes, indeed. It's very cute. They put so much time into this. It really shows. All the little monkeys. I need to learn their name. And the hot spring works like in Portable Third, where you can sit down and you can splash water. Kind of like you did in Portable Third. You can dive. Pearl Spring Macaws. Is that how you pronounce that? Macaw? Yeah, definitely some Portable Third vibes to the hot springs. Man, they make that look pretty. Okay, let me go ahead and get a quest up. You're fine with calling them monkeys? Okay. Macaques? Pearl Spring macaques? I don't know. Let's do some event quests. Let's deliver 6 Pearl Spring macaques. I believe there's a good reason to do this event quest I've seen floating around. There's a picture of some funny stuff that this unlocks. Do it, best helmet. Yeah, I've seen it. Let's see. I wish they let you walk upstairs. The upstairs looks so neat in here. God darn it, I did it again. I don't know why I do that. My brain like latches onto one word and just says it over and over for weeks until it stops, and then it just stops. And like, look how smooth this runs. It's so much better than all of Base World. Embrace it. Embrace what? Oh, the neat? You know, maybe that's the right way to be. It's okay being neat. Oh. Leo Breaker, should I do this one quickly before you show up? Should I wait for you? It's saying that the session doesn't exist. You typed it in right? Maybe I typed it in wrong. Here, hang on. That would be like me. What's 3? 3A TJ WND or no DT ECF. Oh, it's a lowercase f. I think I put a top. I think I put an uppercase F. I sure did. That's what's wrong. Sorry. I do that too often. Yeah, go ahead. Okay. You want to play so bad? I'm sorry, Rock Spider. Okay, let's go find those macaques. Does case size matter? It does. Yeah, you have to get the right capitalization. Leo Breaker has joined the online session. It's probably Bond Burrow tracks, but we'll grab them anyways. We also found out yesterday that you can ride Popo, which makes this game officially the best game. Sorry, buddy. He's so unassuming. I feel so bad. Did they all run away or just some of them? Oh, here they come. They all run this way. You can just cut them off at the pass. Okay, we got 3 of them. Are there any more over here or did they all run away? I think they all ran away. I feel like such a party crasher. Speed eating feels amazing, man. It sure does. It's probably going to be good for this part of the game, too, because we're going to get hit a whole bunch. That does feel really nice. Yeah, how? You walk up to the Popo, and then you just... You get on top... Or you walk up to them, and you press circle. And it lets you get on top of them. You can get on and take it, too! Oh, and it bucks you off. No. No, let me on. Let me on. No! Maybe if you have your ghillie mantle on, they don't notice you. There we go. Let me mount you. Monka S. What's this little thing? Oh, it's a Wolg. Hi, Wolg. No, it's angry. I didn't do anything wrong. Oh, we can get our crystals from here, I think. Oh gosh, there's a bunch of Wolgs showing up. But they won't come in the water? No, they will come in the water. Let's get out of here then. I'm glad we get to hear the new music. I think there are more Pearl Spring macaws down by the base camp. This does feel a lot like 3rd Gen Tundra. I get what Katana's talking about when he says that. Do Wolgs eat macaques? I hope not. That'd be so sad. Or like 3rd Gen Tundra, you're kind of walking through the different areas and there's big cliffs around you as you do. This definitely feels kind of like that. Is there another hot spring here? There is. Look at these little guys. It's like the Gajalakas. Okay, Layer Breaker is in, which means that we can finish the quest. No! We're gonna drown! Man, they don't like us capturing their macaques. Nice job. Have I customized my room? We did it a little bit last night at the end of the stream. There are a lot of options in there. Like a lot of options. How about you, Ken Smith? Have you customized yours yet? Delivery boss. Hey, I'm the cake boss. You can't arrest me. That could be a good vocal clip or a good sound bite to have in the stream. You spent an hour or more on yours? Oh my word. I feel like I want to wait until I unlock some more stuff to do that. Let's see what we can craft with that little ticket there that we got. I think it's a cool helmet that's that macaw. I love that you can just walk to the smith. It feels so good. Yep, Pearl Spring. Oh, you need 3 of them. Alright, we're running that quest 2 more times, Leo Breaker. Hope you're down. Can't not get that helmet. Neat. Hello, Fest. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well tonight. We don't really need to eat before that, do we? Yeah. Good morning to you, Fess. We're just doing some optionals right now, so if anybody in the chat is worried about getting spoiled, don't be. For the next little bit, we're just going to be doing kind of regular Hoarfrost Reach and regular other area stuffs. So that's the Silver Knight armor. It's kind of cool. Only thing that sucks is your load times. Don't worry about it. I mean, I'm sorry for that you have to load into the quest over and over again, but I'm not worried about it in terms of us waiting around for you. It's okay. Yeah, you can see how long that took Plasmodium. That was a little rough, wasn't it? I'll just be sitting here at the footbath by the time you get back. That's all. I think, Leo Breaker, if you want to be part of the Mug Club, I don't know how many squads you're allowed to have. Right now it's just me and Kensme, but I'll invite you to the squad if you want to. Sure, LOL. Yeah, the Mug Club is part of the stream. You're not obligated to be in the squad though. That's just how it be. Squad. Yep. Us three. Intense 3-person squad. You can tell I've like not played much multiplayer in this game. So many green names in chat. For me, it's only a couple. We have Fess and Kensme and Plasmodium are all green for me. So that's not too bad. I'm sure I'll still mix them up once or twice because I'm me. Yeah, that knight armor looks pretty cool. To me, it doesn't quite fit with the normal Monster Hunter aesthetic, but I'm glad it's in the game regardless. More options for aesthetic is always fun. Maybe we'll get 2 tickets next time instead of 1. Who knows? It's very Dark Soulsy. Agreed. It does look like some straight up Dark Souls stuff. You love the new house so much. Me too. Like, everything about this base and everything, like, not only is it, like, visually very nice, and, like, the music's really nice too, but everything's designed so thoughtfully. Both from a functional standpoint and from, like, just this cute little detail standpoint. There are so many cute little details in the house, like, I don't know, that the housekeeper has his own area, or that you can change certain things in there, like the shelves, or the things on the shelves. Can't you invite people into your room? Can you? That is lewd. That is lewd. We will be doing none of that. Off we go. Lewd room invites. What will they think of next? Oh, I didn't realize. Do you have to wait for this? Do you have to wait for the second person? No, I guess not. I guess you don't. You have a cannon in your room? Kensme, I just also realized I looked at your rank. You're MR2 right now. You must have been doing a lot of optionals last night. That's pretty cool. Have you been enjoying yourself? Dude, speed eating. Crazy. All right, let's go find those macaques. Okay, for those of you who missed it last night, you walk up, you say hello, you let them get your scent, and then you ride them. Hi, Bonbro. Nothing to see here. You're MR3? Oh, it said 2 just now. Interesting. Or maybe I just misread it. Either one's a complete possibility. Folger's here? Yes, he is. We've seen him once. We'll fight him sometime today, I think. I bet he's going to be a scary fight. Okay, enough of this. Thanks for the ride, Popo. Fight it now. I guess we could. Leo Breaker, do you want to fight Folger? Sure, let's do it. Oh, he's right here too. I should have eaten. Oh well. Let's get some slinger ammo. Okay. Are his legs weak? His legs are not weak. Maybe only after a break, like regular Anjana. His head is, though. Does the double tail slam like before. That was a different swipe than before, though. We have Chester, Patches, Leo Breaker, and Ristretto. Nice. Nice job. Oh, we got Lance up in here. Leo's gonna win this fight for us. I guess maybe I could soften up one of the legs, huh? Make that a little easier for myself. I feel like that Fulgur's a little smaller than base Anjana. Agreed. Okay. I really like that. It's like if a Hunt is tough like this, where I can't really do decent damage to the rest of his body because I'm sword and shield, you just soften up his leg for a bit. Oh god! I love that he just charges into Hunts like that. Bombaro a nut. A real nut. Just out of nowhere. I think I know why they made him go everywhere, you guys. He's the ultimate just comic relief. Alright, Fulgur has the hip check. He doesn't do too much damage to us with our new Master Rank armor. Couldn't get the clutch claw off in time. Let me sharpen real quick. Nice Lance, Leo Breaker. Also, good hunting with you. Off he goes. Man on a mission. Leo Breaker, the Lancer. Oh, Beotudus is here, ready to give us all Ice Blight. His fur is so cool the way it stands up. He's a pretty cool design. He seems a little more like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe how he fights. He fights differently than regular Anjana, for sure. I want to soften up his legs again so I can do decent damage to him. Ooh, he's mad now. Ooh. Don't get on his head. That was an accident. Those wings. Those wings. Whoa. Those were bigger than Anjanath's too, I think. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna get knocked off for that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You've been working on bad habits you developed in base world. Can you elaborate so I can probably try and weed them out myself? Because I know I have them. Can you join my session? We can't play with you, but we can exchange guild cards at least. Yeah, absolutely, Fess. I think the session ID was in the chat not long ago, and if you wait until the end of the hunt, I'll post it again for you. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Kensme. Very kind. Yep, leg break. That means I get to do good damage from now on. Explosive. Explosive lightning, and I'm stunned again. Chester, you're literally right next to me. Also, what is up with like the butt on that armor for the cat? LOL. Oh, we're just assaulting him. He looks so cool, the lightning and stuff. He does. He's a cool design. I wasn't sure how I felt about him when they first announced him because he just looks like Anjanath, but his coloration's pretty neat. Got me. Not quite. Your biggest bad was not stocking your items between hunts since monsters were your medkit? Oh, I never got into that bad habit because I never got any health augments. That is crazy that they actually let the meta be developed like that. We're like, you don't need items anymore. You just heal with a monster. That's crazy. I guess I should be using that flint shot more often as well. Aw, all of that whiffed. That's a bummer. Probably should have used the opportunity to clutch claw him when he was frozen like that. So we should take off the gathering items from your item bar. Same. There's just too much stuff in there to scroll through. He like spits that like electric snot onto the ground. I need to heal. Nice. And we got it down. Good job, Leo Breaker. I need to practice that more often. Oh, hello, Beatrice. I also need a hot drink right now. DB Cunette, pole, and now the camera. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there. I think you can take them... I felt like you could take them off the item bar. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought you could. You really need to position that combo properly to land all the hits of it. You could fill your entire health bar with a single SAAD. Dude. Base world was something. Usually have to rearrange your items, placing all those items at one end while keeping your other used items close by. I rearranged my first item set last week, but somehow it kind of re-randomized itself. Maybe I was using a different set. I don't know. We should probably move things around sometime when we're chilling in the gathering hub. Whoops. Need to roll into him there, not to the side. The item arrangements are bound to the item loadouts. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know why mine changed. I felt like I was using the same set. And the same item loadout. Oof, got stomped on. And that gives you Ice Bite. Yeah, I feel like just in general, I'm gonna need some ice resistance, some Ice Bite resistance stuff. I'm getting Ice Bite a ton. Oh, it's got in the water. You probably could have rolled through that. That was a pretty fast move. I added an extra digit by mistake. Gosh darn it. I'm sorry I screwed it up for you guys. I'll try and be more careful in the future. So he does that AoE basically all around his head when he does that move. Yeah, speed eating is really nice. Oh gosh. I guess we'll get the hub up in a minute. I apologize to Fess. I'm digging how long this fight's taking though. We're definitely getting to see what Master Rank Anjanath is like. Or Folger, I guess. Couldn't quite get him. You're just resting anyways? Okay, good. For our first Folger, this is going okay. I like his moveset. I'll be excited to solo him. So much Ice Bite. I must have been standing in the water. So good hunting with you. You also got traps. We can capture him if you want to. I don't care. It's good to hunt with you too, Leo Breaker. I feel like Lance in this matchup and Sword and Shield are a fun combo because you can go for his head pretty easily, or I guess easier than I can, and I can go for his legs. Feels like a good combo. Big hitbox on that hip check. Wrist gets dumpstered. That's our invite to Clutch Claw. Oh, my camera's gonna break. Someone gave me a phone call. That's a bummer. I'm gonna have to restart OBS to fix that, I think. Oh, we're gonna get 320'd. Sorry for the camera breaking. Oh, now it's sideways. That's interesting. We'll have to fix that in a minute. This is why you don't use a phone for your webcam, because then when someone gives you a call, it screws everything up. Just keep expressionless wrist. This is where the capybara would come in handy, I think. What is this? Slinger bomb? Don't mind if I do. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, that was decent damage. 155. Slinger burst does a lot of extra damage, man. There goes the tail. Nice. Alright. Even the God's Lockers are helping us out. I'm sure this looks very dumb. Can I just like rotate it 180 degrees? Is that a thing I can do? Transform. No, because it's not the right framing. We're saved. Kind of. There. Oh my gosh, these things are loud. Okay, we're saved. Alright, let's go catch the monkeys. Jeez, those things don't like me. Oh. Pink Slayer Breaker. Kensme is back in the chair. Join on up, dude. I think we just got a guild card from someone. We'll get that when we get back to the hub. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll see you guys in the hub. We can do some more optionals. Okay, now Rist is back on the chair. Look at all those Faldronjanoth parts we got. Probably killed him a little earlier than they have you do it in the story. But I like that they give you the option. I didn't see if we got 2 tickets or 1. Fast P? Yeah. You got 2 tickets? I might have. I didn't even look. Clever Clutcher. It's a new award there. Okay. Oh wait, R3. Using the accept all feature with R3. When you're sent a guild card or squad invite at headquarters, an icon will appear at the left of the screen. Pressing R3 will automatically accept everything at once. Cool. Thanks for the guild card, Fess. Let's look at that first. MR13 already. With Bombero armor and the Chrome Death Scythe 1. Nice job. You've only played Greatsword. Well, not quite, I guess. I couldn't even see the other bars, they were so little. My goodness. You must be good with Greatsword. And you have all the trophies. Cool. Nice job, dude. My guild card is nowhere near as impressive as that. You know, lurk in chat while you play. Neat. Fuzz Milligrams right. We're going to embrace the neat. I guess I should see if we need to do that anymore. Kensme, did you already get that helmet? You good on that event quest? You can see the person in the smith. You're good on it? Okay, cool. I hope I am too. Rip. I only got 2 of the tickets. Here, I'll run that quest one more time while you guys are getting ready. And you guys can post up an optional. I'll join you guys, or I'll join your quest after it starts. As long as they're in your session, you can see folks walking around. Yeah, it's much better than before. And like, because everything you can get to is in the hub, I think that means that it's a lot easier for people to, I don't know, it's a lot easier to have people just hanging around. Oh, I didn't check out any of the Fulgur gear. We'll have to do that. Does it look cool, though, Breaker? Okay. Unfortunately not. At least not the base upgrade of it. Oh, we're cold. Yeah, I need to work on this item bar really badly. There's Fulgur again. Hi, buddy. Please don't get mad at me. I just want to capture some monkeys. They don't want to be by him either. Either they all run around the same path, so you can just wait and cut them off at the pass. Are there any more of them? I feel like that's all of them. All the other ones ran away already. Okay, that's fine. We'll go over the other hot spring. Yeah, I feel like you don't unlock some of the more rare ores in the Hoarfrost Reach until later on in the area. Whereas in the other areas, you can get them straight up. So like going to the Wildspire Waste is actually better for mining than this. Ride the Anteca, they just kick you off. We tried. They would not let us mount them. They did not want. They did not want. Bummer. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, I feel like I want to do an optional in the Wildspire Waste next so that we can get some more mining materials. No, they're going to make a break for it. Not allowed. You're mine. What does it mean when there's a white outline on a monster icon? I don't know. Maybe that's what your scout flies are tracking currently? That's probably what it means. Those guys aren't happy that we stole their monkeys. Too bad. Empty mug. I feel like I probably do that pretty often on stream, where I pick up a mug that is empty and like try and drink out of it, and there's nothing in there. Okay. Got all the tickets I need now. What is that? Specimen. Entomologist skill decoration. Cool. You have an option to turn off the scout flies now. I saw. They're so ingrained in the game, though. After you get, yeah, I was going to say, just like the old games, once you get used to the monster locations, you can probably turn them off and know, oh, Narga goes to this area next. Okay, let's see. So in theory, we should be able to access a lot of the stuff right from here, like our research center and like our bounties and stuff. Cool. Got ourselves a king armor sphere. Capture a gunpowder fish. Capture a bomb beetle. Capture this. Okay. I feel like you can get to your farm from here. But I can't remember who you talk to for that. After you get used to the monster locations, yeah. I should probably check on their quest. Oh no, you guys are hanging out in here. Hello. That's neat. I like being able to walk into a place and be like, oh, here they are. I found my friends. They're in here. Send me your guild card. Okay, I will. I think we have everything except for the prize pelts. That's fine. I just wanted to get the event tickets while they're here. So Folger Anjanath gives weakness exploit. A lot of weakness exploit there. Some pretty decent defense too. That's a nice piece right there. Lots of slots and weakness exploit. If you use 2 pieces and you get stamina cap up. I think they have radically different looks for the 2 different armors, like a knight set or a barbarian looking set. Okay. Let me go ahead and send Fest the guild card. That beta legs for the Thunderbolt, they're going to be really good. Actually, let's see what weapons look like. You were talking about the Folger Anjanath hammer. Yeah. That's a lot of attack and a lot of thunder. I actually kind of like how it looks. Why can we already see that? I don't know why. Oh, I guess we already can see that because we had that one piece of Narga gear from the beta. Dude, the Narga weapons look so cool. Purple sharpness too. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Okay, what do you guys want to hunt? What does the Narga longsword look like? It looks sick. That's what it looks like. Yeah, the Narga weapons designs pretty much always look like the same. So it looks like that. Pretty sick. You can't actually see the shape of the blade, but it does look cool. Wherever? Okay. I want to go to the Wildspire because I want to get more ore for more weapon upgrades because I want to have more choices for weapons as we keep going. It looks almost the same. Yep, I'm happy about it too. Let's see here. Any good event quests in the Wildspire? Dude, we could hunt 2 Bonboro. You guys down? I'm down. Sounds like a meme. Oh, let's do it. Let's get the double Bonboro. Bunch of sticks in the mud. All right. You can't do that one. You've got a story thing you gotta do, but not doing that till you can stream. Okay, never mind. We'll find something else then. I guess, Leo Breaker, if you want to go ahead, can you tell me what kind of optionals you have unlocked already? Do you have MR1 optionals? It's so great checking everyone's stream and seeing how much fun everyone's having. Everyone is enjoying themselves, which just makes me happy. Let's do a Baroth. I haven't fought Baroth yet. I'm so used to just getting rid of all the other players. How is everyone else doing today, Rockspider? I haven't looked at any other streams. I dropped by a Shep's stream really briefly to say hello and wish him luck. But I know he's getting close to he's getting like towards the end of the game where there's like all kinds of new stuff opening up. It's fun to play with others. I don't play with others very often, so this feels very interesting. And like a nice break, a nice like just kind of chill period before we go ahead and do some more solo story stuff. Leo and Ken, I appreciate you guys jumping in on that. I'm glad I was able to get the webcam fixed without restarting the stream. It makes me happy. In the past, I've had to restart the stream to fix the webcam. He's checking out Namiel stuff right now. Dude, he is far in. I guess that makes sense. The speedrunner would be able to do this game pretty quickly. I'm going to take my sweet time. My goal will be to get to some of the flagship fights by the end of the day today. So I think once we're done with a couple more optionals, I'm going to kick over into progression mode and we'll just kind of hightail it from there. This is nice. Look at this. We get to chill with our friend Kensme and his cat Chum. This game is so cute. This game is unreasonably cute. Here he comes. Ooh, that Kadachi CB though. I was asking Plasmodium earlier what one of the flagships he was most excited to fight. I don't know how many of you guys have fought any of the flagships that have been like officially confirmed. So I guess all the flagships have been like officially announced. They're not like spoilers anymore. But which one of the flagships are you guys most looking forward to fighting? I think for me it's Zenogre because we've already fought Narga and Tigrex, and I think Tigrex is a fun fight. I'm excited to see how Narga's fight actually is with his full damage. I watched Shep fight him a bit yesterday, and it looked like the tail whip was pretty deadly, so that made me happy. I think I want to fight Zenogre the most because he's so awesome. And his presence looks really cool in this game. Kushala Daora. I mean, that's a valid answer. He's a flagship. I want to fight Azure Rathalos. It'll be cool if they sneak one in that they did not reveal. Yeah, I have no idea. I think I was paying attention to leaks beforehand, and I feel like all the leaks have already shown us pretty much everything that's in the base game, but we'll see. Think Zenogre's going to be endgame? Yeah, it does sound like that. And then Narga for you? Yep. I'm not that excited to fight Bracky, but I think it would be cool to do so anyways. I don't know, I don't have that much affinity for Bracky. He wasn't really, I don't know, very prominent in Generations. Not until Generations Ultimate, lol, that you had to charm farm him. You're most excited for Bracky? There you go. I like how everyone has a different answer. I totally forgot about Glavenus. I'm very excited for Glavenus. That keeps happening to me because he just seems like he's so far removed from everything in this game. Like, no, Glavenus, he's not going to be in this game, but he is. It's so hype. All right, I need to mine. So I might be a little bit slow, and I apologize. Yeah, I'm really interested to see how they translate Glavenus' fight into this engine. There we go. Finally got the pure crystal we needed. Okay. Not a flagship, but you really want hot monkeys. No context would be pretty funny there. Yep, I'm excited for Rajang. I'm excited for the challenge. I'm hoping that by the time Rajang drops, I will feel good enough about myself in this game that I'll be able to deal with the challenge of Rajang. Bye-bye. That is so broken. It's like, would you like to open up the battle with a bunch of heartbreaks? Oh, us too. Here, just down the monster. I still don't have the timing down on that attack. Port bear off. He's gonna have a bad time. Like I was still on him as he fell over. Oops, sorry for flinching. I want some more of those thorns. Oh right, I can use that clutch claw roll to get on top of him. I don't have to just clutch claw at him. I keep forgetting about that. This is fun. It's fun to have a Baroth that isn't getting flinch locked to death instantly by 3 hunters. Like, that is very enjoyable. I mean, I guess we're kind of beating him up a lot. Never mind, maybe he is kind of getting flinch locked a lot. Still probably not quite as much as base game would have. Best area. This might be one of my favorite areas in the entire game. Nice. Okay, give me that thorn pod, please. Yep, those thorn pods definitely help. He's gonna try and leave. I should really get flinch free deco on. Oops. It's interesting we haven't seen Betelgeuse yet as an invader. Maybe he only appears later on in Master Rank quests. It's kind of nice. nice not having him invade on like every quest thus far. This poor Barrel. Your Tona stuff. CB is crazy. Hadouken. Got all the wrong timing with that attack. They're off bullying just a bit, yeah. Shoot, he got away. Monkey see, monkey do. With 2 O's. Yeah, I'm really liking the synergy of the Slinger Burst into this combo. Maybe that's what you do is you chain it back off into the first hit of that attack over and over. And see if you can get it to stagger. Get back here, Baroth. We're gonna get you. Yeah, we stopped him from going, I think. Alright. Cheers, you guys. That was a good hunt. I like how much effort we all had to put into that to bring down a Baroth. That feels good. This is an empty mug. I need to get rid of this mug. I keep putting on empty mugs. Picking them up and drinking from them. That was fun. Grinder jewel. Cool. I can always use more of those. Cool. If you guys both want to pick a quest, we can probably do 2 more quests and then go ahead and switch over to story stuff. That was so satisfying to watch. Good. I'm glad. It's fun getting used to how these new mechanics work with the clutch claw and that kind of thing. Right, and we can go ahead and we can make switch axe now if we wanted to. Although Kensme is rocking switch axe. Peak performance and vitality jewel? Dude, that's great. Not only do you have more health, but whenever you have full health, you get bonus damage. Maybe we'll do a longsword instead, or dual swords. Yeah, you guys can pick what you want to do. Yeah, we're going to do longsword for the Yokomo vibes. We should be looking for stuff that's on our... Wait, no. On our red sword and shield. There we go. Cool. Thank you guys for helping me out with the optionals that we were doing. Some of the event quests and stuff. It's been fun. Alright, now I don't know how the EI stuff works, so we're gonna have to try and figure that out this hunt. Does anyone know how the EI slash stuff works? I know you can, like, you can, I don't know how to get into the sheath anymore. You like from a counter you can get into like a sheath, and then from that sheath, if you time it correctly, you can like get a counter attack off, or you can just do like a little slash that makes you gain more spirit. And I'm not sure how to do those. Oh no! No, we have to capture him. We are not killing the Dodogama. We're not killing the Dodogama. No, don't kill it, Kensme. Don't. Don't do it. Oh, this is fun. We've waited for this game for so long. It's here and it's great. Look at that meat. Like I said, looking at this stuff is going to make me hungry as the stream goes on longer. Alright, the lighting in here is no longer... I look a little pink. I'm not really happy with the lighting right now. Nothing to be done. There's natural light that's coming in, screwing up my white balance. We'll just be kind of pink. It's okay. Here, I'm gonna try something. Be right back. I'm gonna open up the blinds a little bit to try and let a little more natural light in to cancel out some of the orange light we have going on. Lighting is hard. I don't have those Elgato stream whatever lights. Okay. That's a little better. A little less pink because there's a little more of the cool light that's balancing it out. Whoops. Longsword EI slash. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Can't bring yourself to do it. You're right, I can't. Ken is withdrawn from the quest. Oh no. Everything okay, Kensme? Oh, jeez. Disconnected. Great. Sorry. Do you need the session again, Kensme? I'll type it correctly this time. 3ATJWNDTECFM. Okay. I'm still going to put that in chat just in case. Let's see. I wonder if there's any master rank gathering we can do around here. Where would one do some mining? Do you have Dodogama Greaves on? Or not Greaves, but Waste, it looks like it. Let's go. There he is. And Uragon is here too. AT Luna? Oh well. Again for a minute. Apologies, you guys. Daytime streams, Monka S. wonder if it's gonna rotate us to the side again or not. Rip webcam. Yep, this is why you don't use a phone for that. Because if you stream during the day, then people call you, and then your webcam freezes. Expressionless frozen wrists. Last time it reconnected on its own, so we'll see if it does it again, I guess. That'd be nice if it did. It's funny seeing myself expressionless there. Nope, way too early on the foresight there. You can probably tell I have not used longsword in a long time. Oh, jeez. At least the cat healed us. Thank you, cat. Longsword is hard to use properly. It seems that way. We'll have to take some training. I mean, like, I've practiced with the foresight slash in the past. I'm glad it has a different hitbox to it now. Oh, these stupid birds. Get out of here. No one likes you. Get out of here. Okay, got a red gauge now. Which means that we should be going for the Unga Bunga, right? We should be spending our spirit gauge. Okay, so that's how you do the special sheesh, is R2 plus X. And then you can do the spirit slash by hitting R2, and it has to be the perfect timing. Okay, got the controls. Oh, I really want to land a... I really want to land a spirit slash on the weak part. Yeah, this will work too. Bummer about the webcam. Alright, let's be careful not to kill this guy. That would be a truly horrific thing to have happen. He says as he stabs his sword into his freaking head. Rip tail. There we go. No, he got blown up. Let's try and land at least one of these. Yep, that'll hurt. Maybe we shouldn't fight him in the entrance to the area. Longsword feels so different in this game. No, Ken's me. He knew you were gonna try and kill him. That's why. That's why he did that to you. Oh, feels bad, man. I'll remain in spirit. Yeah, I'll try and troubleshoot the webcam after this quest. I wonder why it reconnected on its own before and not this time. That's kind of bizarre. I don't know if I've done... I don't know if I've done the longsword clutch claw yet. So let's see that. Or not. Let's get blown up instead. Oh! Oh, so you want a vertically oriented monster for that. Where are my friends? There are my friends. Here you be. Whoops. I didn't actually mean to do that. So I'm not gonna finish that off. Oh, it still expends even if you miss. I didn't realize. Bummer. Oh, I realized I had blast on. That's my bad. Now Uragon is here again for the party. Boom. Whoops. Sorry, you guys. Didn't realize that was gonna all happen so explosively. Alright, let's see. Can I reconnect webcam? No? Well, it was a good stream while it lasted. I'll try and fix that after this quest. For now, I guess we'll just go ahead and take that off there because it's kind of awkward just having my frozen silhouette there. How's our dodo boy doing? Let's not kill him. Let's make sure we capture him. Yeah, anybody who has any longsword experience, feel free and leave suggestions in the chat. I am absolutely open to taking suggestions on improvements. Already down to half health again. Please go away. I'm not playing very well right now. That's okay. I'll try and space a little better. I really like that new, not even the counter, like the actual new counter that you have. But I really enjoy the new move that you get to increase your spirit gauge charging. Where is Ristretto, the movie? Everybody's gone to the Rapture. Ristretto edition. I should heal. I don't know how I get so much incidental damage in this fight. Oh, time to capture. No, Kensby, no! Where are my flash pods? Oh, I have to make them. Oh, that's actually Galaxy Brain. That's actually Galaxy Brain, because now we're stuck down here and we can't follow him up. Well, I am powerless to stop Kensme if he continues on his quest to murder our poor Dodo boy. Yeah, cap him. Yay! He didn't die. The evil Kensme was stopped. Nope, just a frozen silhouette of me. Bummer. So close, but so far, Kensme. You did not get to kill our Dodo boy. Okay. Well, that was fun. I think it's Kensme's turn. Let's see what he posts up. I'm going to try and troubleshoot this webcam and get the webcam to work. Hey, got it. It's still just sideways though. And now it's framing's all wrong again. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, there we go, we're back. You got really good dual offensive guard and attack. Yeah, I've seen somebody else get that same duel. They were talking about it. It sounds like a great one. Okay. I'm gonna go keep doing with longsword for a minute. I don't know if I like longsword in this game. I feel like I have to get into the flow of how it works now, where you're not really trying to transition from your normal attacks to normal attacks. You're trying to transition from like a counter into an EI slash, into the EI normal slash, into like another counter and all that. That probably gets some takes some time to get good at. Oh, I missed a bit of green screen there. There we go. No laughing matter. Hunt a Radobon. All right. Fun optionals to be doing. It's nice getting to hunt like some hunts that we've done before in World, but ones with more damage now that we're in Master rank. It's pretty nice. So far, I'd say this difficulty feels a lot nicer. Now, I hope things still get harder. Still, to deal with, considering these are like MR1. I want things to get harder, but for like a regular difficulty of quest, this feels pretty good. Things don't die immediately, they don't just topple over all the time. Alright. Ooh, Leo Breaker's got a cool set now. AT Luna and AT Nurg, it looks like. We have the same longsword, though. We're twinning. We're gonna longsword bro it up. I think I'm gonna run to the bathroom before this quest. I'll be right back. I'm sure we will, I'm sure we'll be on the quest shortly. Can't do this one with you guys. Actually, gonna get off for a bit, but I'll be streaming later. Well, cheers. Thank you so much for the hunt, Breaker. It was super fun hunting with you. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I'll try and drop by your stream later if I'm not streaming at the time. Thanks again. It's been super fun hunting with you. We'll do some more of this in the coming days. Yeah, absolutely a fun hunting session. Oops, we already ate. I'm so happy to be wearing Yukimo armor. Did I not already have your guild card, Leo Breaker? I thought I did. Yeah, have a good rest of your day. Have a bunch of fun playing Iceborne, Leo. Wait. Oh, he's up. Kensme knows where we're going. I'm just gonna follow him. Eventually, someday, I'll know where I'm going to. Okay, he's coming here. So we should probably watch out. If I'd been ready, I could have countered that. Like that. Whoa. Alright then. Yeah, he does do a good bit of damage. I don't know how you died, dude. Maybe he buffered out like 2 moves or something? I don't know. Seemed like a lot of damage all at once. I'm having a hard time reading his movements right now, partly because he's so big. Yo, you. Cut that out. I wonder if the longsword has a slinger burst at all. Oh, we're gonna get hit by that. Yep. What move hit you and killed you? I guess you're probably busy. You can't probably type that, but I am not sure what move hit and killed Ken's me. Sorry, get in the way. Got hit by a rock for my trouble. Barely tagged him. Nice. It's like relearning longsword after a long time off. Oh, I have a plan. I have a plan. Oh, turf war. I don't know if I hit him with that thorn, but I hope I did. Oh, that was bad. How do I have earplugs? Maybe from Kensby's cat. Alright, we should sharpen. Gotta get back to working. Happy hunting. Cheers, Plasmodium. Was nice having you here this afternoon. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I don't know if did he throw as many bones when he moved around in the base game? I don't remember that. Okay. Oh, so close, Kensby. Oh, that did not stop him. Oh, it did. Never mind. We're good. You can reposition your hunter when you use the EI special sheet. Let me change directions there. It's neat. That actually is neat. Rist isn't very good at longsword yet. I feel like we need more slinger ammo. Maybe I'll try mounting him, or clutch clawing him. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's gonna hurt. At least longsword's move is pretty quick for that. Yeah, I wish you could hit the monster. we did that correctly. We definitely hit him. I don't know if we actually got the timing correct for it. Okay, that's pretty straightforward to get into that stance and then hit that counter. You see a move coming. That was really close. Closer than I should have gone. Nice. Thank you, I was able to land something. Got that good damage. I can't predict when he's gonna roar at all. Fun hunt though. I don't know if I've noticed any of his like master rank moves yet. Aside, I feel like maybe he throws off more bones when he rolls around. You missed, bud. Shep is fighting some really weird monsters you don't want to look. Really weird monsters. Okay. I won't look either then. Nice, Ken. We could have gotten the counter to come out. Way too early. He does that so slowly. Getting hit a lot in this one. Jeez. I think 3 is enough for a gun? We have no gauge for a second there. I feel like we might have been in 0. No. There we go. We were in white and we were in yellow. Now we have red. Delayed too long, couldn't get the counter. Such bully. We're not bullying him. This is a good fight. Welcome to the stream, Lord Castellian. I feel like he's been bullying me, dude. Oh, it's just straight up punches him out. He doesn't even fall over. Interesting. So close. I am not very good with longsword. I feel like, I don't know, I understand the controls enough, but I still feel like I'm unga-bunging my way through a lot of things. That'll take time. Like, there are certain weapons in this game that are just good enough that you can do okay with them, even if you don't fully know, oh, I should definitely be using this move right now, because this is what's, like, right to deal with this monster's current attack or their current positioning. feel like longsword's one of those weapons for me. I don't have any bombs because I'm a pleb. That savage axe. Oh, that does a lot of spirit gauge too. Oh, that was the wrong move to do after that. Nice tail cut. Wow, the bully. Okay, maybe this is a bully session. Maybe this is a bully session. Perfect. Got red. Peace. I hope you didn't like those bones, Oregon, because you're not going to get to keep them. Did I say Oregon? I meant Radoban. I've probably been calling him Oregon through the whole fight, haven't I? Okay. Good hunts, Kensme. Neat. Is this gonna... Should that be our... Instead of beans, should we have neat? That's it? Just like a neat. I might have to do that. That will immortalize it, though. Right now, I'm going to eventually stop doing that. Maybe, yes. It might be better than beans, just neat, neat, neat. Mining spot. I'm not going to make it. No. I got one crystal. Sweet. That's exactly what I needed to, I think. You have to give me a minute for that. You can't just instantly think it into existence. Right now, you'll have to make do with beans. Another evade window. I'm happy with the decorations that they have dropping in these quests, too. It seems like they have a decent smattering of stuff. Some of the new stuff, some of the old stuff. Some pretty rare stuff, some not so rare stuff. Seems fun. All right. Thank you for the hunts, Kensme. I feel like I might take like a 10-15 minute break to like make some soup and have some soup. And then when we come back, we'll go ahead and we'll keep going with the story. Weird, the music like cut out for a second there. I'm gonna switch back to sword and shield. Thanks for the hunts, Kensme. Had fun? Good, I did too. Oh, we forgot to save this. My bad. All right. So that's going to be it for now. I'm not going to sign off, I don't think. I might just put up a note and be gone for like 10-15 minutes and then come back. So where's the nicest place for us to idle? Probably in the footbath with our Palico. I'm just getting phone calls all day today. Dude, this is why I don't stream during the daytime. Freaking phone calls. There we go. We're sideways again. Jeez. That's pretty annoying. Not gonna lie. Okay. Cool. Let's go ahead and we'll pick him up. And I'll leave it on this for a minute and put up a note that we'll be back shortly. Thank you all who've been here for the stream this morning. It's been fun kind of just doing some regular quests. It doesn't seem to like let you toggle your armor very easily. So that's what I'm trying to do right now. Maybe you have to do it right after you sit down. There we go. You have to like spam it. It's kind of weird. I am not welcoming house guests this time. Stop. That works. That's probably fine. Okay, cool. I'll be right back shortly. If anyone's here, feel free to hang out. Enjoy the nice Celion and Gathering Hub music, excuse me. And I'll be back soon after I've had some food. We'll keep going. Cheers, everyone. Nice being here with y'all today. Peace. See you guys soon. Alright, we're back. Oh, I forgot my glasses. I'm okay with them out. I'm okay without them for now. Maybe we'll put them back on later. Okay. Had a nice lunch of some stew. A stew Graham Meowster chef would have been proud of, or at least would have acknowledged was a liquid that looked like stew. Wasn't handmade like hers probably is. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and probably do one optional just so that we have time for people to come back in before we keep going. And then I'm going to go ahead and take on Barry off. I think I want to fight Viper Toby again. See if we have any optionals for him. I think we do. Yeah, capture a Toby Kadachi. Let's do it. Hope everyone had a nice break. It's nice to sit and eat for a minute. We should make sure to buy some more antidotes before we go in. We did not have many antidotes last time, and it was a problem. Okay, we already have full antidotes. Let's buy a bunch to box. Okay. Need to do some crafting real quick before we go out. Craft a bunch of those. And we want both of those with us, I think. Cool. I don't need cool drinks, that's for sure. Okay. That should be good for now. Let's go. Oh, I should change the screen description. Continuing. Okay. Update that. Probably gonna tweet that we're live again real quick, and then we'll keep going. Oops. That was loud. Okay. Now we're ready to go. Can I make myself a little bit louder? Yeah, sure. I think I might have been just off center. Is this better? Now I'm in front of the microphone like I should be. Let me know if I still need to make it louder, because I will. I feel like we have too much stuff. Maybe we don't need 10 flash bugs and honeys. Or 10 or 5 mega nutrients. I don't know. Yeah, how is this fest? Is this okay? Or do you need to be louder still? Because I can do that. Capture a Viper Toby Kadachi. I think this is our first time fighting him with our master rank armor. Last time we fought him was with high rank. I think it's the same? Okay, I can go ahead and turn it up. This should be a little bit louder. Let me know if the game is too loud or if the game's too soft. I definitely want you to be able to hear the music, seeing as there's no like actual background music to speak of right now. Here are the footprints. Hello, Wolgs. We don't need anything from you. think this is his nest, so it would make sense there'd be some footprints of his down here. Yeah? Maybe. Poison lantern with no space in the middle. Here he is. He's carrying back some meat, huh? Odo vibes with that meat in his mouth. Alright, we need to remember how dangerous he is with the poisoning. I spoke too soon. Where on earth did it put the herbal medicines? Goodness, we need to work on an item bar. Hello, back in story mode? Yes. Well, actually, we're doing one optional real quick, and then we're going to go back to story mode. I wanted to give people a chance to filter back in if they'd gone away while I was on break. Hope everyone had a nice break. Probably going to other streams. I stopped by Katana's stream while I was on lunch. He says hello to everybody over here. He's just kicking into the story stuff himself. Ouch. Alright, now we have the gnarly toxin on us, so we should probably heal. I think some of his moves do that level 2 or tier 2 poison. The other ones just do regular poison. Oh boy. I was gonna say that's gonna go really poorly. Not only can you get hit often by that, you can get poisoned by that. So I feel like clutch clawing his tail is actually a pretty scary proposition. Thankfully, it seems like most of his tail attacks are definitely fast enough to evade through. You just have to be ready to react. Poor Chester. Oh, hit a little poison pod there. Dang. So when Tobi Kadachi goes up in the air like that, he usually rolls forward at you straight. Oh my god, we're actually poisoned and parried. Thank you, Chester. This guy does not do that. This guy comes down in a wide sweeping arc. This is definitely a warm-up. Completely missed my stream earlier. No worries, Shoaib. What we did this morning was mainly pretty chill stuff. We didn't do any story progression since last night. Oh my god! Dumpstered. Oh my goodness, this guy's giving us a hard time right now. We didn't do any story progression this morning. Stop it, please. We had a good time with this guy last night. He was my favorite hunt we did last evening. We did optionals this morning with Kensme and Leo Breaker. But we did not do any story progression, so you haven't missed anything. Oof. Okay. We'll get the hang of him. Yep, see, there's that swipe. You gotta really be careful for that when he's in the air, because he can do that. And I think that's the attack that has the tier 2 poison. He's pretty mean. He's being really mean to us. I don't remember him being this mean last night. See if we can get some useful slinger ammo from that. What does he give? He gives piercing clouds. Okay. Roll out of that. Yeah, I feel like last night we got into a rhythm with him for sure. We were able to avoid his stuff a little easier, but it seems like it's taking me a minute to get used to it. The link to my channel and the tweet I put out is broken. Great. Thanks, Shoaib. Boy. Oh, I forgot the H. Boy. Let me delete it and re-put it out. Forgot the H in HTTP. Alright, that should fix things. Appreciate you. Old shredded flesh from Viper Toby. What a nice present. Okay. So I'm trying to think what exactly about our positioning there was so rough. I think it's just not being used to how his attacks go. Jeez, man. And it's the tier 2 stuff, too. See? Okay, so whenever he's in the air, that is a huge red flag. Like, you need to get away, because he can do that. See if we can get this off. Nope. Bummer. Katana, thank you for the host. Done for now already? I hope the host bits work for you tonight, or the host beans. Steam Crash, your alert can help out. Cheers. We need all the help we can get with this fight. It's tough. We did it with last night without too much issue, but he's really dumpstering us right now. His tier 2 poison is no joke. Okay, so when he stances up like that, he doesn't do a flip overhead, he can spin in a circle. Oof, messing up the combos too. I'm sorry your stream wasn't working right. And I'm sorry that the beans aren't working for you here. I don't know why that is. Like, I really don't. Okay. Oh, get him. Come on, get him. I wanted to run him into a wall real quick to try and keep him from stopping, or from leaving. He's gonna go eat something. Maybe I have to be on his head to spin him? Nope. He says get screwed, dude. Like I said, chugging antidotes with this fight. He has so many attacks that can poison me. Man, I want to do the cool. I don't like the input for that. Or at least I'm certainly not used to the input for that. What's he gonna do? How about now? Yeah, how about now, buddy? Okay, so that moves you forward quite a fair bit. You gotta space it properly. Glug antidotes like it's nothing. Pretty much. That's what this fight's like right now. I think it's pretty cool that he has both para and poison. Ooh, Fulgur Anjanath's here. Are they gonna have a turf war? Who wins that turf war? Let's see. Probably Anjanath, I would imagine. Yeah, definitely Anjanath. I'll take it. Thanks, Anja. All the roars. All the roars. Yeah, let's leave. I'm with you, Toby. What do you get? Where do you get Altite and Pure Crystals? You can mine in any of the Master Rank maps. So you can go to, like, I would recommend going to some of the quests in the old maps that are master rank optionals and just doing those. Pog. That's what I did, and it worked out pretty well for getting those materials nice and early. Oh, bummer we hit his foot first. He's gonna do his spin. Yep. Gonna do 2 of those. Yep. Okay, we're getting used to it. We're getting used to it. Oh, didn't work this time. Let's just get an attack off on his head then. I'm gonna start making weapons. They're really decent. It's surprising. Missed with that burst. Let's try again. One more. There it is. Okay, that could have done more damage if we hit a weak spot. Should have back hopped a little bit later there. Oh! Okay. He's gonna do spin. Yep, there's the spin. The spin's very scary. And here it is. Nope, that's the straight one. I like how the white coloration on the Yukimo armor looks kind of purple. Should've watched out. Should've gotten out of the way instead of going for that. Oh no! Oh, I thought he was gonna get us again. Alright, after this is gonna be Barrier. Get down. I think that the new combo might do more damage than that, but it's kind of hard to tell. Let's try not to hit his paw this time. It's taken off. Some extra damage in. Weaken up that tail. Normal Toby's tail flip is weird, so type Viper Toby's is the same. No, they're actually different tail flips. It's a very different animation. It's very neat. Alright, we're gonna try and use up these piercing pods so we can get some stones and use the ceiling to our advantage. Oh no! Why were we going that way? I guess it depends on how your hunter is facing when you fire this shot, because your hunter can be facing a different direction than firing. So that's that. Here comes that tail swipe. Nope, that's a normal one. Nope, guess we're not getting that off right now. Don't leave. Don't leave. Oh, he's leaving. Not anymore. Not anymore, you're not. Oh, maybe he is. Is this the new game? It is E-Train. Welcome to the stream. This is Iceborne, so it's the same newer game, but it's with a big expansion. Tons of new monsters to fight, new areas to explore. Welcome. Let's mess Bayo's life up. Yeah, now that you have those ore weapons, totally, dude. Oh, here comes that swipe. Definitely want to get out of the way if he goes up in the air like that. Interesting. So that tail attack itself right there doesn't necessarily deal the poison. It's the little darts that do. Some of his tail attacks do, though. It's got some range to it, too. It's got some range. Got a nice long stream on store for today. We've already been live for about 5 or 4 hours. We streamed about 4 or 5 hours last night as well. So we've been doing a lot of streaming of it so far. Get away from me. I may have taken the entire weekend off work to play this game. Oh man, this is close. That was pretty spooky. Thank you, Chester. Yep, don't mind if I do go for the mount. It's nice getting to listen to the percussion track change when you mount a monster. Not the tail, I want the head. Give me the head. There we go. Yeah. It's been really fun watching everybody else play the game since it's come out. I've watched a little bit of other people's streams, and it's just, Roxbury was talking about it earlier, it's really nice to just get to go by and see how happy everyone is getting to play through the new stuff. Will I take an hour or two off and do some climbing this weekend? Absolutely. It was a capture quest! Oh, that sucks. No, we put in all that work. Yes, sometime this weekend I'd like to take an hour or two off and do some climbing. That'd be lovely. We still got some parts for it, but dang, that sucks. Sad game. Bad streamer. Oh well. I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom and then we'll keep going with the story quests. Next up is Bury Off. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. That was dumb. Hi ProCal, welcome back. Yeah, that was a bummer. I can't believe I did that. And Ethan, if you're talking about tonight, then yeah, I could be convinced to do it tonight too. Just depends on the time. Okay. That was unfortunate. Used so many antidotes too. Yeah, that hunt gives us some trouble, but I do like how his moveset's so different than regular Tobi Kadachi. Oof. Big oof. Okay. Nope, not optional, but assigned. Blizzard Blitz. Let's do it. I had completely forgotten. I was watching someone's video while I was having lunch. I had completely forgotten about how the canteen gets upgraded as you go through the stories of these games. I didn't see the upgrade for this game, but imagine if the Grand Meowster gets upgraded as we go through the game, like even more cozy soups. Okay. Yeah, you guys are correct. That is not neat. Also, Uchi. Nope, not Uchi. God darn it. Purple names. Shoaib, while you were away, we were talking about... God darn it, you guys. Your name's not even purple anymore. It's blue. I'm still just dumb. We were talking about if we should change the beans, the redeem beans, to redeem neat. You heard the singing of a bird, so you came. Well, you're here. Welcome. We're talking about if we should change the beans to neat. Should we have it be redeem neat? I think that'd be a lot more fun, because, I mean, that'd be a lot more... it probably fits better if someone carts neat, 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 just over and over. Immortalize it. You like that? I do too. I'll do that tonight. We're talking about meat? No, neat. N-E-A-T. Yeah, neat. N-E-E-T. Yeah, exactly. You got it. Newt, my dude. Okay. I don't know where they're going to spawn Barioth. Maybe over here? Alright, I'm ready to focus in and try this hunt. Old claw marks, huh? Yep, that looks like Barioth. Person not in education, employment, or training. I was about to say that's me, but I am employed, thankfully enough. You're not going to be satisfied until you can ride an Anteka into battle. I just recently heard that acronym for the first time, Shoaib. Snowman Cortos. This is spooky. Let's go. I kind of forgot this guy was in the game, to be honest. This is going to be such a good fight. No, not another phone call. God darn it. He's squinty in my cutscene. That's because it's night. That's because it's daytime. So this is why you don't want to have your phone as a webcam, because during the day, if you stream, you will just get endless phone calls and it will ruin your day. All right, so the frame rate's a lot lower here in this area. Leave it. Okay, fine. If you guys like it, we'll leave it. All right. He left. You gonna come back, guy? It's so surreal. Status-esque. He's not gonna come back. He just left. Why did you leave us? I don't know if I want to do this fight in here. This is spooky and small. Dude, he's so big. Wow, he looks so good. The fur on his body looks so good. All right, his arms are not weak. Is his tail? Yep, his tail's weak. Just like old times. Nope. Okay, that's too slow to dodge through. Really looks like I'm concentrating on Barioth. Sure. Sure I am. God darn it. I wanted to try dodging through it. He really does pounce around quite quickly. Too early on the roll. The meaty hits on Barrioth with Greatsword. I have no such memory, but I know you do. Let's try and get some slinger ammo from him. That attack is new and cool. Okay, you can dodge into his body. That's good. This fight's good so far. I was thinking at 5. What time is it right now? It's 3:30. Okay, yeah. I will meet you to do some climbing then. Sure. You got a screenshot of maximum disrespect? From what? How's your game going, Kensme? Ours is going well, except our phone keeps getting phone calls, so our webcam keeps getting frozen today. I've been petrified. Got all the wrong timings for this. Dude, this fight's really cool. Wonder why that one arm is weak. His chest is weak. And roll. Yeah, now his arm is weak. That's bizarre. He'll just send it to me. Way too early on that. I remember to cheat before using potions with Sword and Shield. You get stuck really slow if you don't. Notifications, oh well. Ken's me running the stream. He's not ruining the stream. This hunt feels pretty fun. Charlotte Aura vibes. Yeah, some of these alpha effects are ruining the frames though. That was cool. I really want to roll through the tail. I don't think you can. He's mad now. Got the red eyes. Probably don't have pop-ups disabled. That's okay, Kensme. It's fine. I could turn the pop-ups off. I just don't talk with people on PSN often enough where it matters. What's my favorite part about this game so far? I don't know. It's hard to say. There's a lot of really cool little things. Like, all the new monsters are really cool. That tail 100% should have hit me there. All the new monsters and returning monsters from the older games are pretty cool so far. One of the things I wasn't expecting love so much is that they really optimized how the game runs on the PlayStation, so it actually runs a lot closer to 60 frames, which is super nice. Yours is the aesthetic. Yeah, Katana's really in love with how this game looks from the hub to the new snowy area. That's new. That is a new attack. Also, that totally should have hit us. Some of these hitboxes, man. to be fair, this game does look great. Yeah, it does. Like, I don't know. When you play a lot of a game like this, sometimes you get used to how it looks, and you're like not as enamored with how it looks anymore. But it really does look pretty fantastic. Jeez, we zooming. I think that's the first time he's done that attack so far. His moveset's interesting in this game. Okay, stay away from that tip of that tail. How's Barrioth? He's fun so far, Layer Breaker. I like his moveset. It's not quite the same as the old Barrioth, but it does have a lot of shades of it. It feels pretty similar to me. Oops. Definitely should have delayed that roll. They added a lot. Yeah, he moves a lot differently. I hope we like Narga as much as we like this. To make him feel unique from the other two? True. Should probably be clutch clawing his face right now. And roll. Nope. Too late that time. Oh. He just kind of fell into the air. That's funny. What? Hello? Hello? I couldn't clutch claw him. There we go. Barrioth could be his own flagship. Agreed. I kind of forgot that he was a returning monster in this game, but I'm very excited he's in. He's a good fight. Like, we're going to have a lot of fun farming him for some weapons, I think. Or some armor. Don't run into him. I'll try and focus on playing right now. I feel kind of sloppy. Whoops. Weaken up that head real quick. Is my face cam broken? It sure is. That's what happens when you use the cell phone for a face cam, is when someone calls you, it freezes. And if you're in the middle of a monster hunter hunt, you can't fix it. We'll fix it in a little bit. Yeah. I love how his eyes glow. Oh, buddy. I'm glad he gets up from that a lot quicker than he did in the earlier games. We broke one of his arms, and when you do that, he falls over when he jumps around because he can't stay balanced like he normally does. But in the old games, he would stay down for like a full couple seconds. Looks like I'm slightly moving, funnily enough. That's kind of creepy. That's a new slam. Look at that. That was cool. I like that you can stay safe by dodging into his body there. Kind of looks like the Mona Lisa. Oh my god. Don't say that. I am not like the Mona Lisa. That slam is great. Yeah, it's cool, man. They gave him a lot of variety in moves. A lot of variety in moves. That's right, you fall over. Uh-oh, we got the cavalry coming in. Maybe they'll help us with them. We need to sharpen. That's classic Barrioth right there. Jumping up in the air and then flying across the map like that. Oh no! Good thing our Palico has us. It kind of looks like I'm moving, but I'm not. That's goofy. Oh gosh, we're dead. Yeah, see, that doesn't always save you there. I guess we could have tried to stay down or something, but we really couldn't do anything there. It's alright. I'm fine carting to Barrioth. Let me see if I can fix this face cam. Need to thaw the face cam. Yeah, Barrioth. Second Barrioth showed up, we just got frozen, dude. Alright. This is fun. So much fun. Maybe? Yes? No? No? It's not gonna work? Come on. Do the thing. Oh, we might just keep going for now. Sorry for the lack of face cam. I cannot seem to get it to work. I could probably get it to work if I restarted OBS, but I don't want to do that. We'll just keep going with the fight. It's cool, yeah. It's alright without the face cam. We'll be alright. We were okay without the face cam for months and months. What camp are we at right now? Huh. Uh-oh. Whose footprints are these? Is there a Tigrex here right now? I feel like there could be. I thought that was Tigrex for a second. I was going to flip out. Nope. It's just Barioth. Give us the mount. Nice. His skin looks so cool. I love how it's like you can tell the difference between like the smaller scales on his arms and the fur on his kind of wings and the big thick plate-like scales on his back. Super cool. Okay. Is he knocked out? He sure is. Alright, I want these tusks. Couldn't block that. I think someone said they were trying to fix that, where like it was better about blocking yours if you were close to them. Alright, we have the pierce pods, we should use them. Nope, come on, hit the face. Ding. Nope. Great, well, that'll work. Not really what I was going for there. This is a really cool fight. There's the second break there. I'm so bad at doing this from a standstill. I should just get the one sword swing in I need to make that easier. Wow, that does a lot of damage and it's big. Thank you, cat. Sweet. We should try back hopping through some of his attacks. You can see them coming in time. I bet that's an even better option in this game because you can back hop through it and then do that new combo. Alright, I need some slinger ammo. I should have dropped some. It didn't. That's weird. Is there a limit to how many times you can do it? Well, we missed with that. I don't use that very often, that little roll into clutch claw. There we go. Whoops. He doesn't have a very powerful roar. Should have been blocking that instead of trying to roll out of the way. Love the way he paces around. It's very Barry-off. That tail's annoying to hit when he does that. Barry-off is taking me a bit. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, we carded once. We took a minute to try and fix our webcam. This feels pretty average for like the hunts we've been doing right now. There we go. Broke his face. Feels good. Oh, he slides right over. Yeah, just feels like he's soaking up a lot of damage. Yeah, some of his hitboxes seem like way too generous. Like there have been several times where his wings have just gone straight through us, and I definitely felt like it should have hit us. Whoops. Make him fight. Anja's gone? Yeah. They already... Actually, they didn't turf war yet. That was Viper Toby. Huh. Music cut out. It's kind of weird. There we go. There's his roar. There we go. That's what I wanted, that tail. Alright. Now let's go. Alright, we need to flash him. I really need to fix this item wheel up. It's a problem. He doesn't have a whole lot of weak zones. I guess it's mainly his head. he leaving? Well, it flashed him. It didn't hit him into the wall, though. Which is kind of what I was looking to do with that. Yeah, definitely feels like we're gonna need to craft up some better weapons here. Noob card. It's here. Why not? And I like that new pounce moves. Those are really neat. Those are probably my favorite new additions to him, I think. Although he's a little bit more swoopy in general. A little slow there. I will say I'm kind of surprised at how much beating he's taken. He has also stopped dropping slinger pods, which strikes me as weird. Carry off grates, but as a new item. Who's up there? Anja came back. He's just playing peekaboo. He's up there. What do you want? You guys gonna fight? Hot drink. You guys gonna fight? Do you have a turf war? No? No, they're just gonna be done. Hot drink? I did. Thank you, though. There we go. They do have a turf war. Wow, it took them a while. Let's see this. Does Barioth win? Kind of. Kind of a draw. Huh. That was neat. There we go. I think he's limping away. Dude, we got freaking like yeeted up into here. That was kind of neat. That was neat. We got needed. All right, your time is up. You've taken a long time. How am I safe? What the heck? Okay, I guess there's a safe zone literally, like there's a safe area literally in between his legs there. That's kind of gnarly. I think Barioth did more damage. Damage is based, it's scaled via the quest rank. But yeah, I think it's like maybe like a percentage of how much HP they have left. I don't know. Finally, slinger ammo. Yeah, for some reason our clutch claw attack stopped dropping it. Nice. This does feel like a really fun fight, though. Lots of fast attacks to react to with rolls. I didn't know it was HP percent based. That's neat. Good to know. Yeah, I feel like some of these hitboxes, dude, they're really generously tuned. Jeez. Alright, I want to finish this. There we go. Finished it with the burst. Well, that was a fun fight. That took us a long time. I want to try and get better at that. I think we'll have to focus on spamming and softening up like maybe his wings so we can do decent damage against him. This neat joke is going to go way too far. Was that a neat fight, chat? What do you think? I think that was pretty neat. Alright, let's see what unlocks next in the story. Frozen bones. Oh. That really was a long fight. I was surprised by that. I don't know if it was... Yeah, this sure is G rank. Like, I was surprised by that, how long that fight took. I do think my primary... Like, I guess my primary impressions from that fight is Barioth is really fun, very fast. They updated its moveset in a really fun way. Its hitboxes are extremely generous to you. You can stand underneath him or kind of waltz underneath his wings when it looks like you should get hit. And he has lots of HP, which I'm okay with. Cheers, Ethan. Oh, are those shards pieces of Volcana? It could be. Want to meet at the gym? I can meet you at the gym at 5, Ethan. Yeah. And the protagonist spoke, but you couldn't hear it because this is a Vidya game. Just dead monsters falling out of the sky. It was like Yana. Okay, so those shards are from Volcana. Oh, my controller just vibrated across the desk. She just shows up and yells at you and then leaves. It's heading for Astera? Hmm. Does the game sound good for you guys? I want to make sure you guys can actually hear things properly, like the music and the dialogue a little bit. Yes, it do? Okay, cool. Aw, cute little cat. Okay, maybe this is where the story opens up. It's a pretty cool kill cam. Great Spikes, Cortex. Great Spike. Amber Hardfang. Sounds perfectly... sounds perfectly neat. Uchi, I'm sorry. Oh no. A new upgrade level is now available for armor. Can't wait to see the armor from this. Me too. God darn it. Ugh, I'm so bad about that. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why I keep confusing you guys' names. It's so bad. I don't think you're the same person, I promised. Bruh. Bad streamer. Bad sleep-deprived streamer. That is a bruh kind of moment. Start looking into precautionary measures. So trying to figure out ways to defend against Volcana here in Astera. Volcana the Iceborne Wyvern. There you go. That's why it's called that. Interesting. Title drop, roll credits, game over. You see the Volcana, that's it. Legitimately, that's how it feels sometimes, though, when like reviewers review these games and like they clear like the end of the flagship monster and there's like still an end game boss. It's like, but you didn't even see the end. You didn't even see the end of the game. You just fought like halfway. Alright, so we're prepping for Velkhana. People are going to have to learn that the flagship is never the end boss. For real. A new decoration. Warming Jewel 2. That's nice. Yeah, let's go take a look at the Barioth stuff. I really want to see what it looks like. Ice Res Jewel +4. That's nice that they give you those as part of the story. That's really nice. That way you don't have to wait for it to RNG drop. You guaranteed have one of those to use with some of the icy monsters. Alright, let's see what we got here. New music in the hub right now. Search the ancient forest for abnormalities. First off, gotta look at the sword and gotta look at the weapons. The Barioth tree. Oh yes! It is the classic Barioth sword and shield. That looks so good. Love it. What do I need to make that? I need to make this, and then I can make that. Oh, 294 versus 308, though. Not that good in terms of raw. Maybe it gets better? Hopefully. What about the lance? This jabroni at the switch at the smithy? Yeah, I know. I thought the same thing yesterday. Who is this? Who is this Ken doll smithy? Oh, dude. The Tusk Lance. It looks so good. What about the longsword? You're using lance again, you guess? Yeah. That's all you need, man. Oh, no. What did they do to you? Oh, no. That's bad. That's bad. That's like 10 raw. It doesn't look that bad. No, but it doesn't look that good either. I guess I don't know what I forget what the longsword looked like in the past. What else? Let's see. Is there a cool switch axe for it? Yes. Yes, I remember the switch axe. I made this in 3rd gen. It looks so good. Oh my goodness. Look at how it sparkles in the teeth. Oh, we're going to have to make that. We're going to have to make some of these. They're so cool looking. Look at Charge Blade. Yes, sir. Did I pass it? I must have passed it. There isn't one. There's the Narga one. That doesn't look very good either. Hopefully it's a cool one. Oh, there it is. Ice Element. That's pretty interesting. The sword looks really neat. Really cool. Looks really cool. I like how wide the hilt is. That's cool. I like the shield a lot. Or you could go with the Beatotus tree instead, you know. It seems fine. Seems alright. Yeah, that sword looks really cool. Is it neat? Oh yeah, we've seen the Insectglaive in one of the previews. It looks really cool. Yeah, I want that one. The Amber Piton. A Piton's a piece of climbing gear. This is cool. I'm enjoying how they put a lot of work into some of the ones that are back in here. Okay. Cool reference there, yeah. I think I want to go ahead and fight Barioth again, but this time, with Lance. Alright, we need some points in guard. Risk with the climbing gear knowledge. Yeah, that's me. I don't think we have any guard jewels, so we have to swap out some armor. I don't really want to swap out some armor for it. We'll just make do. Okay, we'll try and do better this time against him. Not take so long. Oh, we should look at the armor, too. No guard jewel? I have no guard jewels. Nope. Didn't play enough world. Alright, we have ingot. Which looks like that. Alright, let's see it. Oh my goodness, that looks wild. I like the beta a lot more than the alpha. I don't even know if I like either of those all that much, to be honest. There's like too much skin. I want more armor, please. Yeah, the beta one looks... I think I would probably mix the two, honestly. It's kind of cool armor. Ew, skin. I don't know, just like there's something like that where like when I make that armor set, I don't want it to be like a scantily clad Barioth armor. I want it to be like some beefy looking Barioth armor. Alright, we can take on MR3 stuff now. Okay, so that was an MR3 monster. Maybe that's why it had so much more health, is because it was an MR3 quest. It's the low high rank ones from previous games. I actually didn't even look at the skills. Let's look at those and then we'll do the quest. I like the noise that guy just made when we walked up and he was like, hey. All low energy. Yeah, the skills aren't great, are they? Mainly just Constitution and Quick Sheath. What bizarre skills to give it. And Power Prolonger. Maybe it would be good for Insect Glaive. If you want scantily clad, check out MHO. Yeah, I've seen pictures of that before. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm excited. I want to make some of that Barioth stuff tonight. Very cool designs on some of those. What was here? I have no idea what was there. Oh well. Barioth seems like an aerial insect glaive armor. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. I think it's the first time maybe the first time I've ever read IG on stream and not said Instagram. Old games had evasion and cons, so sorta. Old set was good for aerial anything. Used it for Gen U's G rank. Welcome to the stream, Crystal Time Gear. Thanks for the tip. I appreciate that. That's some nice knowledge. Yeah, I liked it for evasion in 3rd gen. I remember crafting it in 3 Ultimate. Yeah, I haven't played lots of 3 Ultimate or Portable 3rd or anything, but I do remember crafting a lot of Barioth weapons in 3 Ultimate so far. That knowledge. Here in my garage. I guess I should have gone to a different camp. Yeah, we'll probably do this quest and then maybe screw around for a little bit. I'm going to head out for a while, do some climbing with Mr. Ethan, take a break. We'll come back, we'll do a night stream, continue on with the story, and maybe crafting some Barioth stuff. Alright, let's see if we can stay on top of him more often. Well, I didn't mean it literally, but I'll take it. Is this a Barioth theme? Does he have a theme, or is this kind of a generic theme? I think it's a generic theme. Yeehaw! Taking off now? Alright, I'll see you in a little bit, Ethan. What the heck? No, that's not what I meant to do at all. Alright, we're gonna try and do the clutch claw counter quite a bit. Which is not that, it is something different. It's this. Here we go. We're gonna have stamina though. Okay, so that move has too much knockback for us to do a counter to. Maybe Power Guard is better for that then. We need some points in guard for that. Oh, that's an interesting effect. Okay, well, I always use a guard advance through those, not in this game. Viper Toby is here. Long walk to the car and long drive to the gym. Well, drive safe, bud. See you soon. Man, I wish we could hit something. See, like, I feel like that tail should have a hitbox there, right? It just doesn't. Maybe I shouldn't complain about that kind of thing. Getting hit enough as it is. I do think sometime soon I might leave Chester behind. He does heal us and distract things a lot, but I feel like it's kind of annoying having the monsters run off to him every 5 minutes. He hops around a lot. Somehow we keep ending up on his tail. Why did we soften up there? I guess his tail, you can see there's little like brown cracks on it now. Yeah, we gotta power guard those. Maybe we can clutch claw counter those instead. Yeah, you can signal him and have him come over. I do know that much. Oh gosh. Darn, we almost got that attack off too. That was weird. We ended up in a wall. He feels a little more overwhelming with Lance because you're kind of stuck in the middle as he hops around you. That was one hell of a camera angle. It was indeed. We find all the good stuff here on Ristretto Chronicles. wish I could hit the face I just softened up. Man, even power guard, you get hit so far back there. Not really useful. Jeez. I need to be ready for him to hop forward like that. And we need to heal. Badly. He must be taking a lot of chip damage from all this guarding. Nope, okay, can't clutch claw counter that. Or maybe we got the timing wrong. It's interesting with him jumping around you. You're used to playing with Aerosol, IG, and Gen U. Super fun because you're basically dancing around with him. Yeah, with Sword and Shield it felt more like that. With Lance it does feel pretty overwhelming with him going around you like that. Great. Great. Thank you. Hello? He was just floating in the air above us for a minute there, I think. That's a weird attack. What is he doing? What is he doing? That was bizarre. I've never seen him do that before. I think it's weird how it seems like his arms seem to get weak and then not weak again. To your lance strikes. Yeah, I guess I'm pleased with the difficulty jump from MR2 to MR3. It feels like a, I don't know, a sizable difficulty increase in terms of speed and the amount of damage he takes. I'll take it. All for it. Now, I'm not a fan of this area because all these ice things explode and give you ice blight. There we go. That's a good counter. I don't know why we always end up on the tail, though. That was nice. The hitbox on the hip check is pretty tight. Yeah, can't do that for a projectile mic. And we need a hot drink. His tusks look so cool. Like, it is amazing, their models in this game. I don't know what monster that jump feels like. It doesn't feel like old Barrioff. Trying to get the clutch claw counter out. Right, can't do that anymore. It's a good thing I didn't actually land that. Bye. Looks like a little cross between Narga and Toby to you. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. He like kind of he curls back, he hunkers down, then he springs up into the air and back down at you. It kind of reminds me of the Pepega Slam, honestly. Just not as like instantaneous. Darn it. Okay. So you can guard that. You just have to get out of the way in time. Or else they'll still get you with Ice Bite. What's up, Kensme? Oof. Use encountered and capture first real challenge in Iceborne. What is that? What was it? Do you want to say or no? Glavinus. Nice. This felt like a challenge for me as well. Our first hunt against him took like I think maybe over 30 minutes. I think it was over 30 minutes. It was a lot longer than any other hunt beforehand. It's time you upgrade your armor. Yeah, I'm feeling that way about my weapons. We're probably gonna spend some time farming up some weapons. It might be Barioth weapons. I don't like that little pounce. I like that, but I don't like the little pounce he does forward. Oh, that delayed hit. Oh my goodness. I like that he starts to fall over even in the middle of his slam. Like he just falls over all over the place once you've broken his wings. Do you have any ideas for what you're going to upgrade your armor into, Kensme? Oops, that was wrong input. We all okay? We're all okay. No idea? Yes. We made some master rank armor this morning. That feels so good to just poke, poke, poke. That was pretty gutsy. I liked that. No, come on, give me the finisher on there. Man, we had the finisher queued up and everything. Oh well, that works. I want to soften up that tail. He's parried. Nice. charge, please. I would like the charge, please. Thank you. Did I see the picture you sent? I haven't looked at it yet. I'm sorry, I forgot. I apologize, Kensby. You said it was a maximum disrespect. No, there's a shiny on the cliff. We got the shiny off the cliff. All is well. Alright, this is about where our hunt slowed like way down last time. He just seemed to take tons of damage from this point out. I can't wait to practice this fight and actually like understand what I'm doing better. His positioning seems like really odd to me. Like it seems like he jumps all over you in a way that isn't actually like advantageous for him in terms of attacking. Just a kill screen. Okay, we'll look at it right when we end the stream. We're gonna be ending the stream shortly. I'm gonna go ahead and do some rock climbing for an hour or two and then rest a bit and come back for a night stream. Hopefully with a fixed webcam. And hopefully no one will call me tonight while we're on stream. Oy, oy. Barioth is a jumpy bugger. He really is. Like, it feels like more so than the old games for sure. Have you fought Barioth? I guess if you fought Glavnus, you've probably fought Barioth at this point. Did you enjoy Barioth, Kensby? And how's your day been? Like, recount to us what you've done today. Alright, we need to land some clutch clock counters, I think. Rip. Your tail's too short. Oof. Thank you, cat. I had a lot more luck avoiding a lot of these things with Sword and Shield, which makes sense. Much more mobile. We were able to evade through a lot of attacks. I was pretty happy with it. Give me that. We are low on health, though. We are low on health, though. Just killed things in the story, really. Okay. Like, what fights have come across to you as, like, really good fights so far today? You enjoyed any in particular? Bummer, we keep aiming that in the wrong direction. Glab is a great fight. Good. As you should be. Slinger ammo to our advantage. Can Lance do Slinger Burst? I don't remember. I feel like it can't. Wow. We're wearing high rank gear, but man, he did about 140 of your 150 health. Spooky. Good on you for surviving it. We need a hot drink, but I don't think we have any. That's unfortunate. buddy, where are you going? With a particular hit. I'm looking forward to seeing that particular hit. Yeah, this is like I was saying last time. The fight really started to drag out once we'd broken all of his parts. It just seemed like we weren't dealing nearly enough damage. So I think it might be time to upgrade some weapons and stuff. Alright, he's ready for capture. Cool. I will take it. Whew. I mean, that was faster than Sword and Shield, so that's good. Still pretty long, though. 25 minutes. I think it's time for some upgrades. You're an idiot? Why are you an idiot, Kensme? Let's see. How does this work? We go here. Is this where messages are? No. Is this messages? No. This is messages. The ultimate Narga disrespect. Did you clutch claw him in the face to kill him? That's rad. You can disable the gathering items? I thought so. Ooh, what is this? Earplug skill. Nice, we have a couple of those now. Okay. Let's go back over to Celiana and see if there's any like exclamation marks for us to talk to. And then from there, I'll probably end the stream for now. We've been live for a little over 5 hours, so pretty good stream. You'll only be back when the face cam is back. Well, when I'm back this evening, the face cam will be back and operational. I know it's different. It's pretty different without my face on there. Clutch Clawed, looking away, weapon not drawn, wearing high rank gear. Dang, that is the ultimate disrespect. You're not wrong. Got something over there. I did notice in the Hoarfrost Reach, when Barioth had all his ice effects going, there were more frame drops than anything else we've encountered so far. It felt more like the base game, where it's more down towards like 35 or 40 frames a second. Oh, okay. Just some story stuff. Alright, I think we're probably going to end the stream there. I appreciate you guys all coming by and hanging out with me while I'm playing through this game. It's nice to have you all here. We'll keep crafting some gear and we'll try and craft some various weapons and armor tonight. Good stream? Thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Oh. Can you sit on the bench? Please tell me you can sit on the bench. You can. Good stuff. Can't believe I don't have pets. Not yet. No, you just got here. We'll be back later tonight, Basil Boy. Don't you worry. For another probably 5 hours or so this evening. Put some pets around you, madman? Alright, I will. We will. Don't worry. That's your incentive to come back tonight. Tonight we'll have pets. Actually, that's kind of creepy. My character has like a weird stare. Anyways. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream for now. Let's see who else is on streaming. Okay, fine. Pets. Pets. How do you get the pets? Good, we'll try and be here. Okay, cool. I'm glad. Okay, place your pets. I feel like there's only like one. I feel like there's only one thing that you can have in this place. Oh, you can have more. Let's have more. Okay, there. Pets. It wasn't a demand, you were just excited. No, it's okay, I'm not mad. This is kind of nice. Okay, I agree. How far did I come? We just finished Barioth. So we're not that far in. We've done the subspecies. We've done Barioth. We're going to go ahead and... I really want to try to get to some of the flagships tonight. So we'll try and get to some of the flagships. All right. Cheers, everyone. I will see you in a couple hours. Everyone have a good rest. Enjoy some other streams. Share with other people that we love them and that it's a good day to be a Monster Hunter fan and that everything is very neat. Very, very neat. N-E-A-T. All right. Who are we going to raid? Who are we going to raid? Thanks, Crystal Time Gear. Let's go ahead and raid G-Rank Kurapeko. If you guys want to see some more Lancing, but like by someone who's actually good at Lancing, let's do that. I haven't raided G-Rank Kurapeko in a while because he's been doing so much Final Fantasy. I will see you guys tonight. Let Peko know that it's a good day to be a Monster Hunter fan and that everything's very neat. Pedo neat? No. See you guys in a couple hours. Have a good one. Bye-bye.